Hi, Zero. Congrats on second. How are you? Good morning, evening, noon? Good noon. I'm gonna go with good noon. Hi, Nabe. Hi, Ace. It's going alright. We're making up for no stream yesterday. While dealing with my back pain. But we're doing some Final Fantasy today. I hope you are all doing well. Enjoying your weekend before going back to the work week. Yuck. But how are all of you doing? Can't believe they finally made the Final Fantasy. On break for a bit before you gotta finish out work. Too warm? That's a mood. I legitimately just went out to is it the last one? No, there's already two after this one. I just went out to take out the trash, and like the 5 steps from my back door to the trash can, I felt like I was melting. It's so hot. My air conditioner's working overtime today. That's such a funny emote. Just shave it all off? No! I like my hair. I'm going to enjoy it before I go bald when I get old and stressed. Breeze will take. Yes, I felt that before when I was younger and used to cut it really, really short. Yeah, we're doing some casual job grinding today. I might do a little bit more story, just to try and get to a higher level dungeon than what I currently have access to, but mostly it's just gonna be some grinding today. Job I grind, whichever one I have access to at the moment. Um, I think I can finish off Warrior today. I think I can finally reach the last quest area for that one. Anything but Black Mage, because I don't feel like doing calculus today. Black Mage is unnecessarily confusing. They made it a little bit easier in the last patch for it. But it's still unnecessary. And the worst part about it is, so a lot of the classes have a designated rotation that doesn't change as you level up. It just gets additions to it. Where's an example? Well, what class do you play? I don't remember which class you play. Scholar? Okay, healers are a bit weird about it. They don't really have a designated rotation. Do you play any DPS classes? Red Mage? Okay, Red Mage has a rotation. Alright, so Red Mage is a little bit more confusing. They're approaching Black Mage territory, but they're not that bad yet. But theirs revolves around Riposte, Zwerkow, and Redoublement. Like, that's their 3-button melee rotation. These are their AoE magics. And then an AoE damage. And then these are the rotations you have to kind of fill. So this is single target, this is AoE. But you don't want to cast an you don't want to cast the single targets unless you've triggered their passive, which makes these instant casts because they have such a long cast time. So it'll be like Jolt, Ferrero, Jolt, Ferrero, Jolt, Ferrero. Because every other cast is a free instant cast. So that's kind of a rotation. The problem is, with theirs, you just get additional buttons you have to click. Black Mage, the entire rotation changes like every 10 to 15 levels. Like, I have 2 abilities I've just shoved up in here in the corner because I don't know what to do with them. I physically don't understand where to put them. And then if you run out of mana as a Black Mage, you're kind of fucked. Because if you do the rotation wrong, you will run out of mana and then you have to wait and do absolutely nothing until it comes back. You're just standing there. So Black Mage makes me feel like I'm doing calculus. And I don't enjoy it. I have finished... I finished White Mage up to 70. Samurai up to 70. Yeah, Warriors next. I think... I don't remember if I had access to their final area yet. No, I don't yet. So I have to go a little bit farther. Just got wireless earbuds. It's such a vibe to be able to do without carrying my phone around while watching stream. Right. My only problem with wireless earbuds is I have yet to find a pair that doesn't like to break. So I always end up getting a warranty on them because one of the earbuds, usually the left one, will always break really quick. Yeah, that's probably the right way to do it. So that when it breaks, you can get a new pair for cheap again. But it's always the left one for some reason. Every wireless pair I've ever had, the left earbud always breaks. The right one's fine, the left one always breaks. Okay, I have up to 63 now. Remember I got Raycons when I was in high school and they came in broken and customer support just shrugged at. Yeah, Raycon was another one that I had. That was the first pair I ever got that was wireless. And they were also the worst pair I ever got. they're I've been told they've gotten better. I'm very skeptical about that though. Wonder when I unlock. When do I unlock a level 60 in the next level dungeon? In the Ozim Steppes. So that's also the area I have to get to. Okay. So that is what my goal will be today. I will do some MSQ until I get to the Ozim Steppes and unlock the next dungeon, and then I will grind some classes. Do 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 do. Have you gotten any farther, by the way, Ace? Oh, I forgot I need to go turn all of these in. Now I'll turn them in later. Been too busy for games? That's fair. Where I need to go. Am I? Go to... that's not really worth it, is it? No, we're just gonna teleport. All are ready. Let us depart for reunion in the Ozim Steppe. Oh, well, that was quick. I wasn't expecting to go straight to the Ozim Steppe, which is where I need to go. Cool. This is going to be shorter MSQ than I was probably expecting. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast, past Tasari. Bed. Beb. Yeah, so I can't do that one yet. The other one's a society quest. On my computer now. Welcome back. From here, we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the XIV step. Lise and Gosetsu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well. Been up to anything else though, then, or just more work? Now I can no longer fly. Rip. Tink, 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 tink. A new job that you start on Tuesday. Running an RPG server. I didn't know you ran a server. Is this job more reasonable hours? Like more normal hours?
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find...
Oh, I was about to ask. I was about to check on that.
With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
That's not too bad. I personally really dislike second shift. But I can understand why people would want to do it. And it's definitely better than third shift. I don't remember having that menu. Told them I was available for any position, any shift, so wanted morning shift. Morning shift is my preferred one, yeah. Let's put it this way: reasonable morning shift is my go-to, if it's a choice. Technically, I think by law, anything after 3 a.m. is considered morning shift. Is considered first shift. So they could technically schedule you at 3 a.m. and that's still considered first shift, without having to pay you extra for being a third shift employee. I don't want to start at 3 a.m. again anymore. I did that for a while. I hated it. Works out for me though, since most people I know stay. And see, that's my thing. That's why I wouldn't mind if I wouldn't mind third shift. 3 to 11, not gonna lie. I really didn't enjoy it. Because it always ended up with me sleeping at these weird times. Because it felt like my day started so much earlier. So then it also felt like my day ended so much earlier. I was tired all the time. I did not enjoy that shift. Like, I currently wake up at 5 to go to work. Like, 5 a.m. is when I wake up. And yes, I'm tired, but I can still function after work. It still seems like a relatively normal work schedule to me. It's kind of crazy how much those just like couple hours difference makes. I'll be honest on that. (3 p.m. to 12 or 1 always sucked. Yeah, I don't want to do shifts like that. No thanks. And welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Like, even if a shift sounds normal, like fully open, even if a shift sounds like a normal period of time, there are a couple of them that just don't feel right. Do you want hater of getting off late at night? Yokozuna of hating getting off past 12 a.m. Yeah. And hi, Florine. You're still using your duck emote, I see. I need to get to MSQ quest, a trial before the trial. And that will get me my midpoint dungeon. My current job, they got me going 3 to 12:30. Like, bro, this ain't for me. Yeah, no. Yuck. Like, I get it. It's still a it's still a normal amount of hours for a shift, but it's also just really weird hours. Yeah, how are you guys doing, Florine, Janason? Welcome in. Hope you guys are enjoying your weekend. And that, but they give you your 3-minute lunch at 5 p.m. instead of halfway through. Yeah, mine current. So my old, I've switched departments at my job a while back. My original department gave it in the middle. So you'd work, get a 15-minute break, work, get a 30-minute lunch, work, get a 15-minute break, and then work until the end of the day. But my current department, which don't get me wrong, I love my current department so much better than the old department. The old department was horrible. But I do get, it is break lunch instead of break lunch break. Which is kind of weird, but it does also put my lunch at noon, which is technically lunchtime. Like, that's stereotype lunchtime, so I'm not exactly complaining about it either. It is just kind of funny though. I'll give you the Azim Step multi, though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands their people strange and foreign. Super impatient for your Switch game getting tomorrow. Coming in the mail. Ooh, what game? Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. It is not much farther. Hi, Nero. Rune Factory, Gardens of... Rune Factory. Yes. My friend is a massive Rune Factory fan. I think they played every Rune Factory game. So, I am well aware of that series. I have never played it myself, but I have seen so much of it. It's a farming sim game. Ish. Have you ever played Harvest Moon? Or do you know what Harvest Moon is? Doing this and sometimes having to work morning the day after it's beyond. Girl, my old job had me do that 1 week. They're hiring new peeps. I was like, never again. Rune Factory is a very Harvest Moon-like game. I think it's actually that Harvest Moon was based on Rune Factory, if I'm remembering correctly. It might be the other way around, though. Or am I thinking of a different game? Which game am I thinking of? Was it Rune Factory? Grow crops, raise monsters, catch it. Yeah, no, it was Rune Factory, yeah. Lately I can only play fighting games, multiplayer games, and Western RPGs because those seem to respect your time the most, and you don't have a lot to spare. Just want to dive into JRPGs, man. What Chrono Trigger? You bought Chrono Trigger right before getting Super... yeah, that's valid. Oh. Oh, this is the warrior stuff. Think. That unruly fellow in search of the Corel clan. He took my advice. He's headed due west to search for their settlement, or what's left of it. Rune Factory game used to be called Rune Factory Harvest, Fantasy Harvest Moon. Dropped a Fantasy Harvest Moon from the title of the first game. Okay, yeah, so that's what it was. I'd love to dive into the Final Fantasy, but alas, yeah. I'm tempted to do sort of what my friend, some new friend is doing, is that they're streaming every Final Fantasy game in order. So they started at Final Fantasy 1 and they're currently on Final Fantasy 8. And I thought doing something like that would be kind of cool. I don't know if I'd do it for Final Fantasy in particularly. I might want to find a different game. But I'm also not sure what other game would qualify. Large man with an axe? Even any idea how many brutes with axes come stomping through these parts? Oh, the tails? Okay, yeah. Star Ocean. That's another one. I don't know if I could get at... Doing Star Ocean would be a little bit hard. Might be a little bit harder. I don't think they're all on Steam. Dragon Quest would be another one, yeah. Never get in streaming again. I'd love to do something like that. Yeah. Be real. More of a Dragon Age fan when it comes to JRPGs because of the art style. It is really good. Dragon Age have good games. A burly red-faced Rogadin? Yes, I remember. He was asking after their Kurel clan. They haven't lived here in ages. It would help if I actually clicked this first. I miss being able to fly. Oh, it is up there. Figures. I'll leave it. Bugs. By the way, Florine, Pisces uploads so many TikToks. I don't know how people come up with that many TikToks. I really don't. I'm terrible at clipping myself, let alone making TikTok-worthy stuff. Meaning a lot of clips lately from old streams. Oh, okay. That probably explains a couple of the ones I've seen. And they seemed weirdly out of order. It's Curious George. They just spelled it wrong. There's supposed to be an E, there's supposed to be an E here. It's Curious George. I refuse to pronounce it any other way. Thank you, kind stranger. Had you not arrived, I would have... Multi? Well, what are you doing here? Ack. I can wait. Organo's people are under attack. Come, we have to help them. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do I want an Uber? Not at the moment. I wouldn't mind some company though if you do want to come and hang out. Alright. You sub no. Yeah, no worries. Malty, you've come. Hope is not yet lost, though I failed to see why you chose to bring the worm. Worm? Why, ugh. Can you just tell us what happened here? The Krell settlement was attacked, but I was too late. This is all there was to be seen when I arrived. You needn't worry, though. They escaped. I managed to track them back to Reunion. Upon finding them, however, I was greeted with looks of fear and disgust. They would only suffer me long enough to explain the will of Karash is to blame for their woes. The exiles of Krell have created a clan of their own, the Chagan. They offered me shelter when I was first cast out. For the Krell see the will of Karash as a source of wrack and ruin, the Chagan praise it as a blessing from the Dusk Mother. They commit all manner of heinous acts when Karash takes hold. Some would even slay their own kin and claim it in the name of the Mother. I could not abide their savagery and soon left. Still, my people mistake me for one of the Chagan now. After all that work, all that training, they would deny me. But I cannot give up. I will avenge my people and earn their trust. Your opponents are warriors who freely indulge in their inner beasts. You do not stand a chance alone. I will help you. I have no need of your aid, Worm. You'd only get in my way with your wriggling and writhing. Malty's proven acts, on the other hand, would be welcome. What say you? Thank you. Your presence alone is worth 100 warriors. he's so smitten. he just won't take the hint. Aye, and with me at your side, that's another 100 at your disposal. Dealing with the Chagan should be as child's play. Do as you like. I only ask you don't slow us down. For now, return to Reunion and rest. The Chagan have grown careless and should prove easy for me to track. When time comes, I expect you to be ready, Curious George. Huh? I mean, right. You can count on me. I should not be long, Malty. Soon we will put an end to their madness. No woman is insufferable. She's arrogant, rude, pig-headed, and she finally called me by name. Ahem. She is also right. Battle against the Chagan would be folly in my present condition. Let us return to Reunion. Do. How do I get up there? Okay, you look actually kind of cool. Oh, is that it? No, that's not it. It's a bowl. Oh, there it is. It kind of makes me think of the Jade Chamber in Genshin Impact, to be if I'm being honest. It's just not floating. No, they're not going to let me in right now, are they? Well, we'll find out. Oraniri warrior. It's the horsies. Gatekeep. I don't know why it's not gatekeeper. Yep, can't go in there. I figured as much. Both work. I know, it's just gatekeeper sounds more common. Like that's what I usually hear in like every other situation. Oh, you're freaky looking. Herbal. This game loves being uncommon with their dialogue, though. Yeah, they use very ye olde English. Did I literally just get to watch? I did. I just got to watch a fate spawn in. Asteri warrior. Can I help you? Oh, you're not who I want. Hi. My cat is being very needy right now. Malty, let me speak plain. Why exactly are you here? Brother worries about me, does he? It seems I've made good company of trouble in recent days. Ever since I was bested by Dorgano at the pier, everything has gone wrong. The inner beast remains dormant, and my ability to fight along with it. What? What? Ow! No, no, put the claws away. Claws away, cat. Ow. Love you. I do. You're adorable. But you're also goofy and your claws really hurt. There are moments when my blood quickens and I dare to hope that the inner beast would awaken, only to find myself wrecked by visions of Dorgano and my strength abandoning me. I know not what is going on inside me, know not how to conquer it. I knew only that I had to follow Dorgano. What in heaven's name is wrong with me? You're in love with Dorgano. Love? I was hoping you would offer me counsel. Not cruel jest. In any case, this problem is my burden. It will not be solved by thrusting it upon others. If I am to be ready for a battle, it must be solved quickly. I won't keep you any longer, Malty. Do what you must to prepare, and I shall do the same. Da, 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 da. Oh. Okay. I have to do more MSQ. Okay, come here. Come here. Ow, cat. That hurt a lot. Are you happy now? You happy now? I love you, Goof, but you were so annoying sometimes. No, leave the mic alone, please. You gotta behave if you want to stay up here, okay? Alright. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we will begin our search for Lord Hyan. Interesting that this gives you Dancer and Gunbreaker weapons. When last I spoke with Lord Hyan, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey, Yugiri, I've been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of Zayla here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Asm Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Funny. If they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the step with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lise? Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zayla warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin and the weather unforgiving. The Zayla found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for high-end. People from many tribes gather in Union to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let's make our inquiries separately. Malty, why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? Hello. Booze, fresh booze. Your choice of lamb or dizzo, guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, sir? A Doman? That's another Dadskar keeping him in her yurt. He is not here. More fool her if she took a Doman for a husband. Nero, you know you're not allowed on the desk. But enough about Domans. Let us speak of booze instead. You cannot come to the Azim Steppe and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. I kind of want to know what booze is. It looked like meat buns. God damn. No. What fortune you have to come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available at a request. Organs too, hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages if you desire only a steak. A doman? Poor meat they make domans. I just. I did see a young mole in the company of some few days ago. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy, cooked to perfection. Beloved without the step. Come. You seek domans? Then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious are my foodstuffs, as my foodstuffs are, they find little favor with those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So silky, smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Say again? You are seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of whom you speak. Comes and goes with a mole girl. Mole girl? Oh no. I could not describe her. I only know that she is Mal because I heard them talking as they passed. Keyboard. Any phrase that connotes Mal as Zayla in reunion, they are of the Mal tribe. Oh, I almost missed this. I am Ura, if you must know. Come down from the mountains to the north, if there's nothing else. Welcome in, Arian Mort. I hope I pronounced that right. Well, welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful weekend. You take me for a mall? I am Oronir. Compare me not with one so weak and lowly. Wow. Do people just hate them all? Yes, I am all. My name is Serena. May I help you? Morning. Just call me Ari. Alrighty. Yes, good morning. Hope you were having a wonderful day and a wonderful weekend. Ow. I'm doing alright. Suffering from some back pain, but thankfully I can just sit here and chill with everybody instead of having to lift stuff for that. Enjoying some Final Fantasy as always. No, we are about to get ads though. Do. Take a pill. Yeah, I already took one earlier. I'm hoping it helps, but it's been hurting for like 3 days and it's finally starting to go away. I'm guessing, since you are here, that you also play Final Fantasy? Or you were thinking about it? And there's the ads. If you are not in ads, please let me know so we can continue our conversation. Otherwise, I will wait. Excuse me. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go grab coffee and finish waking up. Do play Final Fantasy. Found you on the server. Game support. Ads. Can't hear now. Ah. Let me on the server. Like, are you here? Machinist. Welcome back. Freedom. Free from ad jail. But you... Okay, so... I feel like I have to ask for clarification. What do you mean you found me on the server? Are you here? And welcome back for ads for anybody else who was still stuck in them. Streamers promoted on a Discord server. Oh. Which one? Who promotes my stream? Oh. Hi. Hi, Pisces. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, that explains a lot. I found out Florine snitched on me to Pisces the other day. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Stormblood. Hi, Bastion. What the fuck is going on? Florine is promoting me and snitching on me for finding people. What a surprise! They were also playing Final Fantasy XIV. Who would have guessed? Of course, I appreciate you coming by, and for the shout out in your Discord, which I was unaware of. I was just talking to Florine earlier when they got in here that you post so many TikToks. I'm gonna mute the cutscenes and not pay attention. That's perfectly fair. There's somebody else who I'm pretty sure is lurking here and they don't watch because they're spoilers. So I'm well aware of it. It's also one of the reasons why I haven't been by Pisces streams totally yet. Like, I went and watched some of your past vids, but everything you're doing is a spoiler, so... Welcome in, Florine. Hi. That's weird. You're not coming through on OBS. You have... Oh, that's what. There we go. Why are you so loud all of a sudden? Okay, that's more reasonable. I had to like cut your volume in half all of a sudden. I have no idea why.
Oh my goodness.
I haven't seen the TikTok prices open. One was like, nope, and closed it forever. Yeah, I've looked at it. There were like 4 of them being promoted to me today on that on the account that I followed her on, and it's like, spoiler, 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 spoiler. I can't watch any of these. We're gonna do raids in the evenings through summer, so no spoilers. Okay, I will try and stop by one of those at some point. Though apparently, according to Florine, you do stream live at work every day. Alrighty. Are we start promoting your social stuff? Yeah. No, like I'm jealous of you being able to do TikTok so well. I have no idea how TikTok works. I just upload the random clips other people take of me. So all the more power to you on that one. It's just I'll have to watch some of them later when they won't tell me what all of the story is.
True.
The one I found you on though was it's like, this boss looks really hard. What am I supposed to do? Veterans in chat, don't die.
Use your eyeballs. I think that's a recent one, actually.
It probably was, and that's why it showed up. Use your eyes. Yeah. The other one I kind of appreciated was the only two I was able to watch without spoilers that I've seen is that one and the one where nobody understands any of the mechanics for a dungeon, and then you get the one weird guy who's like hyper fixationist this game and remembers everything. I would use my hands by throwing them. That's one of our things. It's if we don't understand how it's working, we just throw Bastion at them, and so Bastion dies instead of the rest of us.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Just use him as a meat shield.
Yes. Bastion is a tank, they are a meat shield, thus why their girlfriend rescues them into Cleaves.
Ah, I see, I see. It all makes sense now.
Eventually y'all will learn mechanics, I will not. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Bastion just likes getting stepped on by Shiva.
Listen, Shiva is great. She is my queen.
Don't we all? Is Pisces, are you a tank main?
Yes, she is.
Ah, that makes sense. Okay. Which tank? I'm gonna start a debate with Bastion right here. Which tank? Warrior? Okay, that one's not gonna get as much of a reaction to Bastion as I was hoping. I was kind of hoping you were gonna say Paladin. That would have started something here. Did Dark Knight all through Shadowbringers? That's fair. Bastion has some weird grudge against Paladins. Something about eating all their books.
Yeah, Pisces is doing something similar that you're doing with your job classes.
Oh, okay.
Where you're doing the job class for that expansion.
Yeah. I have them picked out already. It was Summoner for ARR. Machinist for Heavensward. Hello. Samurai for Stormblood. I'm probably going to do... I'm leaning towards Viper for Dawn Trail. And then Gunbreaker and Sage. So then I can say I've also gone through a whole expansion as a healer and another one as a warrior. I mean, a tank.
Oh, okay.
Like, Picto and Dancer obviously sound kind of fun. But my weird thing is, every time I see Dancer, doesn't matter when, I will see... I could see Dancer today, I will have the same thought, and then I will see Dancer tomorrow, and I will have the same thought. I never remember that they are a physical range DPS class. Because I will either think they are melee DPS, or they are support in some way.
I mean, they kind of are. They have some buffs.
I know, and there's the whole dance partner thing, but it's like,
Yeah.
there's a support class cosplaying as a DPS. That's pretty accurate, yeah. But it's like, it's always weird because, like, if Florine is the boss, I see the Dancer standing all the way back here attacking them. I'm like, come on, get up close. You gotta attack him. You gotta be within range. Oh, wait, they're ranged.
Nah, throw my funny little discs at you.
I think the... Which one was it? The, I think Dark Knight is a... Or no, Warrior is a, Warrior was a DPS cosplaying as a tank.
Warrior is definitely a tank healer.
Yeah. They're a healer with anger issues.
Yeah, for real. Listen, the amount of times I've gotten mad at people while I was healer is too high.
And then they were DPS who said, nah, I'll do it myself. Pretty accurate considering, like, every video I see is just a warrior soloing everything.
Yeah, the amount of times I've watched my friend solo things because everybody else, including me, has died is very high. And it's always dungeons.
It was... were you the one in the dungeon with me the other day when I was tanking? It was the... It was the father raids. I don't think you were.
So...
Maybe. I don't know. We were doing that boss that transforms into the jet.
Oh, I do remember doing that with you, actually.
Okay, yeah, that one where everybody else died, and then I'm just the healer. I'm just the warrior standing there, soloing it myself to see how long I could last.
Oh yeah, that was the one that got the rando to join, and then he literally like carried the whole fight.
Oh
the
yeah,
random
that
warrior.
one. Yeah, the power of warrior, right?
The random Ardbert.
Yeah, the warrior is definitely currently my, like, the tank I have the most leveled up and understand the most, just because it's the easiest for me.
Yeah, I feel like if I had to choose a tank, because, like, I don't like classes anyway, but I feel like if I had to choose a tank that would be my, like, main tank, it would probably be warrior.
I promote paladin just because it pisses Bastion off. Best healer right here. Best tank.
I don't even know I have.
They can heal
Well,
too.
I don't even have paladin unlocked. What? You want to see what mine is? Where is it in my list? I'm just a baby.
You're level 16.
Yeah, I am.
You got to roulette level and then said, nah.
I'm just a baby.
I agree, I'm not a fan. I just realized. Yeah, my paladin's not high enough level to do the MSQ right now anymore. No one wants to stand behind your guff shield. No one wants you in their light party. You let the monk tank and you will sit in the back. Like how I made you tank as a reaper. And you were doing well, you were, until you died.
Someday I'll learn these classes. I'm just a baby. I think this... Oh, actually, I was going to say, I think this is my highest one, but no. Gunbreaker is my highest tank, but that's because it starts at 60.
Yeah. I remember Gunbreaker because I think we've dungeoned with you playing as the tank before.
Yup, I've done the same thing with Pisces. We'll swap jobs where she'll heal and I'll tank.
Bastion won't play with me anymore like that.
I only like to tank with my friends. I'm not gonna put randos through my shit because I don't know how to play tank. I'm just hitting buttons. To be honest.
Nah, I'll still do it. I'll just pick the one I'm the most competent at.
I'd just be hitting the buttons when they light up, to be honest.
Shiny button.
Exactly.
I don't want to heal randoms. I'll feel bad if they die. See, my whole thing
Listen,
is...
They die. It's on them.
My
not
big
you.
thing with the healers is that for some reason I always end up with the really incompetent tank who either we're in there with a sprout who hasn't seen the cutscenes and the tank won't wait for them to watch them.
Oh, I hate that.
So I just started letting those guys die.
Mm-hmm.
Or they will be the tanks who pull the entire dungeon and don't use any mitigations because they want to be a DPS instead.
I hate that too.
Yeah, what was that dungeon I was doing the other day? It was it was the hard mode of the snow castle. What's that one called again?
Dusk Vigil.
Dusk Vigil, that one. I was doing hard Dusk Vigil. And I went in there with a Dark Knight who did not use any of their mitigations until after they had died twice from pulling the whole dungeon. The only buffs they used were DPS buffs.
Oh my god, that hurts my soul.
Right? It's like I'm standing there.
Dark Knight.
I'm standing there as my white mage just mashing heal like over and over and over again while I watch their health drop until they die.
Were you healing?
I was the healer, yeah.
Oh god, your poor MP. I'm so sorry for you.
It was the only thing I could do. I couldn't DPS, I couldn't shield, I couldn't support or anything like that. I was just it was just mashing cure and they still died because there was nothing I could do about it.
I have been there. It sucks. I have been there. Where I'm literally just trying to keep this person alive because something has gone awry.
Use everything other than hollow ground and I refuse to. Yeah, the other one I still remember is, and this one was on stream, so there's a couple people who can verify this one. But it was that first dungeon, the one with the big scorpion. Why am I blanking out on dungeon names?
Don't be so real. There's so many dungeons. I can't think of the names half the time.
This is like the first dungeon you do. Like the level 16 dungeon or something.
Oh, Sastasha?
Samsara, I think.
Oh, Tantara.
Yeah, that one, I think.
Tantara Deepcroft.
Yep, that one. But so at that level when you're not a white mage yet. You don't have access to white mage moves. Yep. All you have is cure. Not even cura, you just have cure. And the tank decided to pull the entire last segment of the dungeon all at once.
Oh my god.
Which is also full of poison monsters. So it's just me there spamming cure like 50 times until we wipe.
Oh goodness. Yeah, sometimes ARR dungeons are something else when you definitely don't have your skills for your actual job.
Yeah.
Make it a little spicy.
Like, some of the dungeons let you have your gear level at least compensate for it a little bit. But that's still only to a certain point.
True.
And then there's you with your scholar PTSD.
No. Not again. Listen, I had forgotten about that and I got over it, and now it's just not happening again.
Welcome back. Hi, music. Going against Stasha with a tank that doesn't understand that the healer has next to nothing. The DPS doesn't have AoEs, right?
Yes.
So I had to explain. I had to go through this with my friend recently, Aeon. So Aeon made an alt character so they could help me start my FC. Yeah, which you haven't touched.
I know, I'm sorry.
But Aeon chose
lots of things to do.
Aeon chose Lancer. Their other character is a bard. So it up until just the other day when I helped Aeon get through some of their Dragoon story, like job quests. Every time I talked to Aeon about it, it was just Aeon complaining, "Where the fuck are my AoEs?" because the Lancer Dragoon doesn't get their first AoE until like level 50.
Oh my god. That's so far.
And bard archers get it like right away. Dragoon gets AoE so late. Dragoon is like, what's an AoE? Exactly. And the thing is, Dragoon AoEs aren't even AoEs. They're the line AoEs.
True.
They're too busy being a floor tank.
Yeah. For real. This is
Somebody
true.
has to
Someone
take the
has to
floor.
take the floor.
True. The floor is a valid enemy in some of these raids. Gotta have somebody taking the aggro. Oh, I see. You're looking for Hyatt. In that case, how urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. It can say, will you buy it? There's but one bundle left. If not, then... I will. Though I had not thought to pay so high a price. Honestly, I don't know what's AoE. How new are you, Ari? Have you just started then? Because you said you were muting for spoilers as well, sounded like. You are. I was doing a stream yesterday, the floor will literally kill you. Just unlocked Heaven's Word a few days ago. Okay, so you're past ARR at least. The AoEs, if that's a legitimate question though, are area of effect ones that target, like, groups of enemies.
Damage over time.
Yeah.
Mitigation.
There's a lot of abbreviations that you end up with playing an MMO.
I saw a post yesterday about somebody learning that people saying LFG in the new area was looking for group and not let's fucking go.
Yep.
And I was laughing so hard.
Yeah, the other one is L4G, which is the same thing, looking for a group. Except for a lot of people just don't understand that because, like, this game has Party Finder. You don't really need that in this one. Well, there's a shit ton of abbreviations that whoop. Good stuff over. I don't know what they are. Yeah, that's valid. Took me a while to connect.
I'm being so real. I just learned that pug means pickup group.
See, that one I've never actually... that one I did have to be told, because I'd never interacted with that one before. The looking for group I've been part of before because of older games I used to play.
Yeah, I've heard like pug basically just from like my friends that raid and stuff. I don't do that stuff, so I like never paid attention.
Oh, English isn't your first... Yeah, English not being your first language definitely probably has some problems with that as well, to a point. Pick them up. Still don't know everything. Yeah, it's a learning experience. I'm still learning a lot. That's why Florine's here. Right side, I'm still learning. That's true. Yeah. And I think it was Music who first told me an easier way to extract wow. My brain just shut off for a second there. Materia, yes.
I was like, are we talking about materia or something else?
I am so fried. This is what I get for it being so hot. I'm just gonna blame it on the heat. It's 90 degrees here right now.
Let's see. It is also 90 here. It's supposed to be like 97 on Tuesday.
Yeah, it's only supposed to go up. I'm not looking forward to it.
Neither am I.
One MMO phrase that makes 0 sense to me is DPS, the damage per second. Everybody should be doing damage. There has to be something better to call it. The one joke had video about DPS. I just go by the fact that that is their primary role. But yes, I don't understand why it's why it's DPS. You could just call it damage. Always be casting.
Exactly. I better rapidly throw stones at this enemy.
Flashbang as a white mage.
Yes, my flashback too.
Yep, just spam holy. Yeah, I get it, but it just feels weird to call it that. Yeah. I mean, Bastion's girlfriend Evie is just a green DPS. That's what I was taught, at least. Hence why I'm not throwing out single hits as tank. I'm always doing my aggro group grab. Yeah. Yeah, Evie just plays green DPS while playing how low can you go with Bastion's health.
Oh, that's not me. I get nervous when people's HP goes really low. So I'm constantly throwing regen and regen from Medica 2 on people.
When I say always, I mean always because of that statement Aldi just said. I play how low can you go only with Bastion.
I unintentionally play it with people when I sometimes don't pay attention. And then not only have I given the tank a heart attack, but I've given myself a heart attack. Sometimes I just autopilot.
But that always casting is so real, right? Can't do pure healers. I need to do shields because I hate being reactive. I mean, but that's why white mages have the regen and stuff. So
Hell yeah, we do.
Apparently, that's all you do. What class do you play, Ari? I don't think I saw, or maybe I didn't ask. That's the game. Casting will everyone do. You're a black mage. Ugh.
Oh, black.
My
Two totally
brain.
different reactions.
My brain. I was legitimately talking at the beginning of stream today that I don't want to do black mage because I don't feel like doing calculus while I'm playing the game. Take this regen. Don't speak to me for 30 seconds.
You're so real for that.
I'm honestly having fun, but yeah. So I did the level 60 black mage job quest, and that job quest alone took me like 8 tries because I couldn't figure out how to do the stupid rotations to actually do enough damage and not die in the process. Their rotations are just so over the top and confusing. Kudos to anybody who knows how to play a black mage efficiently. Like that is impressive. There's a class called Pictomancer.
Used to be a black mage main, but then you changed to Picto.
Yeah, Picto's the newest one back in Dawn Trail. Picto is in Gridania, but you have to be level... Was it 80 to pick it up?
90, I thought.
It's not 90, I don't think. 80. Okay, that's what I thought.
Or was it 80? Okay.
Yeah, Picto does look fun, though. Getting to draw the pictures and throw Moogles at people. Black mage players are built different. They're superior because they can handle the rotation stuffs at a higher level. Right? Like, I actually have my black mage hotbars right now. 2 of the abilities on it are just shoved off in the corner because I don't know when I'm supposed to use them. I physically haven't been able to figure it out.
I don't even think mine's a black mage yet.
Who was it? I think...
Oh, it is. Never mind.
I think
I
Mitzi tried to explain black mage rotations to me once. But I think Mitzi's the only one who I know who actually understands the rotations. The issue I have is the fact that I was told that, unfortunately, unlike every other class in existence, which just gets like, this is your base rotation, and every couple of levels you get this one ability that you add to it. Black Mage is one where it's like, this is your rotation for 20 levels, and then every 10 levels after, 10 to 15 levels after that, your entire rotation changes.
Yep.
It doesn't just get something added to it, the entire physical rotation changes. Simple, I'm a warrior main. I hit things with giant axe. Yes, you're the healer with anger issues. I know what you all mean about rotation. I have to say I'm having a lot of fun. Yeah, that's all that matters. Like, the whole point of the game is to have fun. That's all that matters. Like that, though, because you always have something new. It's got a power called ley lines or something. Ah, yes, the ley line. The thing where the whole meme is you cannot ask your black mage to step out of the ley line.
Haha! Joke's on you! At a higher level, they get the ability to move their ley lines.
But not for a while.
But you can still move your lines.
Yeah, they did.
So,
They did shorten the
I can
duration of them
yoink
in the last patch, though.
I could yoink you and your lines will come with you.
That's an ironic statement, Ari, because they actually just shortened the duration of them. Yeah. So in the last patch for Black Mage was that your like fire or ice stacks, your fire, ice, and lightning stacks no longer expire. So they don't have a time limit anymore. But your ley lines also got shortened by 10 seconds. So, yep, they made them shorter. I read the patch notes for that one. Or Father Yoshi P is a Black Mage main. He decided all this. Don't go, but yeah, that short time with the ley line is sad. I get targeted and need to move. It's gone. Yep. Yeah, that was a new decision. They used to last 30 seconds, and I think now they only last 20 seconds, if I remember correctly. It's a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you like the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. The respawn time to cast it again is so long. Yeah, they do give you 2 stacks, though. So technically you have 40 seconds of it. Okay, I'm having a lot of fun with it. And again, that is all that matters. As long as you're having fun with it, that's all that matters. That's the point. I will make this, I will stand by the statement every time I talk about it. The point of games is to have fun. That is why I don't play stuff like Dark Souls.
God, I'm so bad at Dark Souls games.
The thing about this game, doesn't matter how many other games I play, I always come back to 14 because I enjoy it. Exactly. Bastion enjoys Rage, so they play Dark Souls. I don't, so I don't. The point of this game is to cry. No, don't bring up the emotional damage. We're not talking about the emotional damage right now. Don't you call me out for being head empty, but you are head empty. The other day I was playing Marvel Rivals. Mrs. Popoto Head. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I love your name.
More friends.
That was a new medication, so I was all druggy, plus terrible cramps in all of my characters. The Lord in the game. Short story, we lost. The other team was like, well, you lost, and oh yeah. Yeah, no, it's all about having fun. If a game stresses me out, I stop playing it. Well, that's a new one. Did you see that, Florine? Does that show up for everybody's chat?
That me and one other person contributed to
Yeah.
the community challenges. Yeah, that's new.
I've never seen that. Did 2 of you contribute at the exact same time?
I don't know. Maybe. That is new text that I've never seen.
Never had this in my life. I'm so. This game is very welcoming.
I could tell you it was one of the lads' ones that I contributed towards. I picked both. Listen, I got lots of points just sitting here.
You will enjoy it though. Best think of the content. The funny part is Bastion's girlfriend plays lads too. That's the best part of this whole thing.
I wonder if she's pulled on the new banner.
I don't know if she's played in a while because apparently she's moving, so I wouldn't be surprised if she's just really busy.
Oh no, she'll miss out on Merman. His beautiful mermaid form.
Hi, Lunar. When it comes to an online game, I've only played shooters or stuff like Marvel, so this is people here is made right. When I've had really bad experiences in past MMOs, but when I started this one, everybody was so nice. It was very weird, but I've been enjoying the heck out of this. Like the amount of people who just come up and ask me if I need help or like offer me money and stuff like that. It's like, holy crap! Why are you all so pleasant to be around?
Listen, we gotta take care of our sprouties. so that they can grow up big and strong.
And I appreciate that.
Plus, I'm gonna be so real, they do not give you a lot of gil from your beginning quests.
They really
I've
don't.
literally seen a sprout asking in Limsa like a couple days ago for gil because they ran out of gil to teleport.
Yeah, I mean, well, I'm also very frugal, so I never had that problem even without people giving me money, because I just didn't spend money or teleport. Feel bad because I want to give something in return. And I have another. So I started making cookies, and I will give people cookies in return if they give me money. So get your shitty ones here and there, but it's very outweighed by the nice. Yeah, I've had to blacklist a couple people because they were just intolerable jerks. But most of this game has just been very nice.
I think I have like 10 people on my blacklist, and that's it. But
Almost happened to me at one point.
I'm-
You ran out of money, and now Music is the most rich person in this entire chat. Yes, join fishing. We can all go fishing and then make Bastion watch us.
Listen, I enjoy a good fishing boat.
Fave one was I met Dante Sparta and he gave me like 10 pizzas. I had one guy.
Oh, yeah, pizza.
So there's a guy who came into chat, found me on World, gave me a stack of 99 steaks, and left. They didn't follow me. They said like 2 things in chat, and they just gave me a stack of steak and told me gotta get that protein in. Gathering is about most of what I can do in the game, so fishing is an option. Love that though. It was so funny. They just showed up as this pirate Rogan and said, "Here, gotta get your protein in," and then left. It was so unexpectedly wild, but I love that kind of stuff. Of course, there was right. It had to be Rogan. I do think it would have been funnier though if it would have been a Lalafell.
Oh my god! That would have been pretty funny.
But then again, I think most things are funnier when you have a Lalafell involved.
They really are. My favorite is tanks.
Yes, because they're wielding those giant ass weapons.
Yes. It's just like, I have to trust my safety to this little potato. Okay.
The funniest one of all of them though are warrior Lalafells.
Oh my god, yes.
Ow.
Oh, the kitty cat again.
No, thank you for the donation to the mental health charity. But where did that audio come through? Because my ears are bleeding now.
Oh, I have stream muted so I can hear you through Discord.
You heard nothing. Okay, so that was
stream heard nothing.
that was a monitor only thing.
Poor Neko was the only one that got tortured.
So was it this one? No, I have that one muted. I'm so confused where that audio came. I have no idea where that audio came from. I really fanted into a Lala with the emo hair.
Yup.
Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta monitor and output. Monitor and output.
Fanting to Alala was one of your dono goals, wasn't it, Pisces?
Monitor only. It's not that one though.
Or did you just Fanta for the heck of it? I mean, I've done that before.
No, somebody donated to the charity I have hooked up on Twitch. Mrs. Popoto Head. Yeah, so it was a donation thing. I don't know where the audio came through.
Oh no, I was talking about why Pisces is a Lala.
Oh, it was a donation.
It was one of her dono rewards.
He used condition for a Lala for a few weeks. It was weird.
Yeah, I did the same thing right before I think Endwalker came out. And I was like, I'm gonna be a Lala until Endwalker comes out, and then I'm gonna go back to being an Elizin so I can.
Since we're just talking anyways. I'm gonna try and figure this out real quick.
And then I was like a Lala, I think, for like maybe 2 weeks tops. And I was like, I can't do this anymore. And I went back. Oh my god, from a Ro to a Lala. Yeah, that's such a camera change. You go from being really tall to really small. Suddenly you're staring at the ground.
Properties, control audio.
Biting ankles. I've seen so many.
Okay, found it. There. Now I should not be. Now I should not have my ears bleed when that happens again.
Take kneecaps, bite ankles. Like, I've seen so many funny Lala names.
Still don't know where the audio came from, but I hope I fixed it. Alright. What did I miss this time? Did that with Vita and we ran around threatening to bite everyone's ankles. I have a clip somewhere of us chasing Kepri around while he's trying to fight a boss. Play a Femro, so you're... Oh, yeah, that would do it too.
It's so strange.
When I do my... I've mentioned it before. When I do my rebrand, I'm probably gonna Fanta into a male Aura instead.
Oh my god, you won't be a catboy no more?
No.
Oh my god. That'll take some getting used to.
Yeah. I've debated doing it before then, but I'll probably just wait. I still love seeing the Rogadins and Lalafell standing next to each other though. He will cure the arthritis. Yes, the gamer grip.
Listen, I don't know why they stand there with their hands like that. They're just gripped up all the time. I never noticed it until I had my Catboy alt, and I was like, why he's standing like that? Why his hands like that?
It's about power. Yes, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Naming the difference in Whisper Root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for this kindness. I'm sorry, but we must speak of Hyan later. I cannot leave reunion without this Kinsai. Surely was a choice. That's why when I play one at times, I use the mod turn the hands normal. That's why I just have a different standing posture. Like currently, the hands aren't bad.
Oh. My pharmacist. Guess I have something to pick up tomorrow. Key. Can I help you? Why are you in my pickle? Get out of here!
Boobs.
Oh my god.
You had to help me. Is that it? I do not know what to say. Thank you, Malty. Thank you. Lumbering ones, we must fell wander the plains to the west of Reunion. We each harvest 2, then we should have enough whisper root. Return here when you have finished. Good luck.
Run fast. I shall Peloton you until you feel like you want an Uber.
I mean, sprint is a thing too. You did that, didn't you?
I touched it once. I hit the button once and just let her go.
You're 35 levels over it. Of course it's going to fucking die.
I'm sorry. 5, have dance partner. I'll just dance. Wahoo!
Was this the Esprit gauge? Increasing when you or the party member designated as your dance partner executes a weapon skill or casts a spell. Is that a gauge you have?
Yeah, I dance partnered you.
Yeah, I just didn't know if the Esprit gauge was a dancer thing. Like I have the Kenki gauge. Oh, it's not mine.
No problem. I don't know what the hell my gauge is called. It's shaped like a fan. That's probably it.
Welcome back, Malty. Have you brought the whisper root? Corgi. Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The Kinsai is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Udgin rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here, as they guided grandmother, as they guided this man from the west.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
Oh, it's voiced. Voice cutscene for the win.
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master.
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, it's Ian. I will forget how to pronounce that later.
Oh, please. It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors?
I don't like you already.
Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oronir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories.
Still such an ugly color, yellow color for those outfits. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the yellows, honestly. That's from the back. Both of you shut the fuck up or I'll start throwing motherfuckers.
The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir.
The voice choice for her is very unexpected. Like, I was kind of expecting a cute voice out of her. Not like this sensual, mysterious vibe. I like the voice. It just, for some reason, it doesn't suit the character.
To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
Ads. Wish I could replay that note. If I actually did fix the volume. I feel like there used to be a way to replay them. That might have been on a different thing though. Oh, that might have been a Streamlabs thing instead of an OBS thing. That might be it. Oh, so Florine. I gotta ask. So obviously you like lads.
Yes.
Which gives me the vibe of a very like K-pop type vibe. Do you like K-pop?
Surprisingly, I don't listen to it.
Okay. There's a K-pop like anime that came out that's been.
Oh my god, I've been seeing everything about.
Okay,
that.
so I'm not the only one. I was gonna ask if you'd watched it.
It's suddenly like flooding my timeline.
It's everywhere.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, the songs are actually really good, and I do agree with some of the comments where it's like, if they did that with KDA from League, I think it would hit it. That would like pop off too, because they definitely have a similar vibe, but it's just it's a very interesting concept. Like, it looks like it's probably pretty good.
I just got an ad that I thought was for a movie. No, it's for a perfume.
Yeah, that
That
sounds
did not
about
seem
right.
like a perfume ad.
I still remember the God, ads for it are everywhere, right? I still think I will always remember the craziest Twitch ad I ever had, which was So I don't know how old anybody here is, but has anybody seen the Dos Equis guy?
Oh my god, yes.
The most interesting man on earth. And how those ads were?
Yup.
So I had an ad that had that vibe where it was like the really sensual, sexy guy in front of the fireplace with the really super padded furniture, looking in a really rich, posh living room, like sitting room. And I was starting to wonder, like, is this an ad for condoms? And at the very end of the ad, for like the last 5 seconds of the ad, chicken. It was a fucking ad for fried chicken.
What the hell? What?
I will never forget that ad because it was just so absurd.
I mean, I guess that's one way to advertise chicken. It's not necessarily how I would have thought about it, but I guess.
like I seriously thought they were advertising some kind of like product for the bedroom or something like that. And I'm like, why is this on Twitch? This feels really inappropriate for a Twitch ad. And then it's like the frozen aisle grocery store fried chicken. And they got you to watch the... They did get me to watch the ad. That is very true.
True, they got you to watch it. You're still thinking about it. Like, they reached their goal.
I've had ad for condoms and other things on Twitch before. I know, but it's still just very weird.
I still get the stupid gel one.
I don't think I've ever seen that one.
It's the erectile dysfunction one, and I'm like, I don't need this.
Oh,
Go
yeah, you
away.
told me. I remember you telling me about that one now.
Yeah, I get that one so often still, and I'm like, please, leave me alone. This is not something I need.
Are you sure, though?
Funny little games. I'm very sure.
I mean, I'll be honest, most Twitch ads right now are, like, they're not even... Like, a lot of Twitch ads in the past were very well aimed, in my opinion. Like, they were for video games, or movies, or food, stuff like that. Recently, though, I feel like every ad is just like one of those infomercials you used to wake up at 1 a.m. and see on your TV. Like, I had one for a shower head the other day. And
Use that ad. I need to replace mine.
and another day I got one for like this invention you put on the outside tap for your hose to prevent it from freezing over in the winter. Like, just feel like infomercial inventions.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
I like this guy.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan-san.
Hi, Chan.
Which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Kestir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You seek Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
I want to give her head pats. If they kill off another character I like, I'm going to be really upset right now. Don't kill the sweet girl. Nobody yet. Hoping to keep it that way for a little while longer, at least. Square really loves killing off the people you get attached to, though. The emotional damage is real.
This is so true.
Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. Brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Domans set such store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question. Who died for me to say that? There was Auschwitz and Papalimo. Those are the main two so far. And then the one I can't remember the name of, the one who embodied Shiva. What was her name again? I'm terrible with names. I always feel bad about it.
To be fair, a lot of these characters have fantasy names, so
Yeah.
like they're not something you'd hear very often.
Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here. He has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. A long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends. Let us go and greet our lord and master. Shark. Thing. Creature.
Shark man.
That hurt has sucked for me. Poor Kepri has to listen to me sob and ask if this game is going to keep killing everyone I love. It was just like, yes. I know. They need to stop. Square Enix is full of jerks. Hello, traveler. As it happens, some of the local Kastiri merchants have been dealing with a problem involving your kind of late. Reunion is run by the Kastir. It will not do you any favors to displease them. The tribe is famed for its dislike of speech. They believe that all words are merely lies. The Kastiri way is to show your intentions through your actions. Nothing else shall suffice for them. Yet a merchant from far-off lands has recently appeared in Reunion, trying to force the Kastir to trade by using the very words they despise. Ignorance is no excuse. I have seen others attempt to explain the local customs to him. However, it matters not what anyone says. He will not listen. I would appreciate it if you were to take responsible for this buffoon. No doubt he is still in the Khan's tent, harping on. But I ask for your help. I have no one else to return to. I have searched all over the Azim steppe for one single flower. Someone told me that it was sold in Reunion, but I have had no luck here either. Could you search for this flower for me? It shall not be a dangerous task by any means. No, I shall not lie, least of all to a visitor to our land. It will be a job fraught with peril. The only way to obtain the flower I require is by slaying a purple. If you are willing to help, you should be able to find some north of here. Please slay 3 of them and bring back their flowers. I didn't like the look of those things. They look way too much like cursed morbles. Like they're infected. I don't suppose you'd fancy taking part in this conversation anytime soon, would you? If I've done something to displease you, you need only tell me what. And just who would you happen to be? If you're here to trade, then you'll have to wait your turn. I arrive first. What's that? You're not a merchant? Well, are you aware of the funny customs these Kastir have? Apparently words aren't much use. Only actions will do. I was told as much by members of other Auri tribes. But I just can't bring myself to believe it. How can one run a market if they refuse to speak? Finding people for a dungeon without a healer takes so long, right? I feel that so much.
Yeah, especially since you're playing Black Mage. DPS queues tend to be really long.
That's why I have friends and why I picked up support classes.
Yeah.
Usually watching movies or playing RuneScape. What are friends? Good question. I only know about the other voices that I play with inside my head.
That's part of the reason why everybody's like pocket healer, is so they have faster queues.
I mean,
Everybody just uses me for my queue times.
There is a reason why my white mage is my highest level class. Regardless, it does not appear that I stand to gain much from continuing to rely on speech. Even a fellow outsider such as yourself is telling me to follow the Kastiri customs, I suppose it is high time I acquiesced. Now I think of it, you're not a competitor. Would you perhaps be interested in working with me? Seek me out if you'd like to hear more. We're in all first dungeons with trust when they introduce them. Trust? Is that the NPC thing?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I think I used one on 1 or 2 dungeons. But most of the time I'm lucky enough to have other people around. Like Florine will help.
Yeah. I tell people all the time, if you need me for something, just ping me. I'm literally doing nothing but probably playing Disney Dreamlight Valley on my Switch. Which is easy enough to save.
And soon it'll be Rune Factory.
Oh God, yes, it will be tomorrow. I'm gonna lock in so hard.
It's been an eternity since I last had the chance to talk with a fellow traveler. The name's Gascot. I belong to the East Eldenard Trading Company, and I've been stationed in the Far East for a while now. I used to work at our Kugane office until a short while ago. Word has it, it won't be long before Doma fully escapes the Empire's grasp. Very few merchants are going to pass up such a good opportunity to trade with a newly independent nation. I've always been a pioneer myself, and decided that I would make certain I was the first to explore this new potential trade partner. I brought bags full of foreign goods to impress the locals with. Yet despite that, I am unable to convince them to even talk to me. Never mind, take a look at my wares. Only they knew what harrowing obstacles I have overcome just to be. Countless levies paid to pirates, daring escapes from fearsome bandits and beasts. I could go on forever. What is my reward? The icy stare of a Kastiri woman. Until today, I had never met a lady that thought me anything but a charming gent. It sounds like you're a pest to me. As it seems, I alone am not up to this task. I wish to ask for your aid, knowledgeable adventurer. You help me convince them to trade. I promise you untold discounts on everything I have for sale. No need to be so alarmed, friend. I merely wish for you to help me learn about Kastiri customs. I would not dream of asking you to threaten them or force you to help me with my work. Their culture is unlike anything I have encountered thus far. If I am to get anywhere, I must study all of the customs and deities that govern their day-to-day lives. And then do I stand a chance of convincing them to trade. Ari, which server are you on? Or data center? This information shall doubtless be equally valuable to you on your travels. Why, if I weren't such a humble man, I would demand you show your gratitude to me for giving you this opportunity. I don't like you already. Lamia, is that the server? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Lamia's the world, so Primal would be the data center.
Well, if you really want a queue bump, I do not mind helping you. Since the cross-world parties are an option in this case. Got another DPS? Ah, yes, another DPS.
Okay, so if it's a dungeon queue, then it should fill up pretty fast now because it just needs tank
And a healer. Yes. Good
They
luck.
should fill fast. Keyword is should.
Never does. Which dungeon is it, by the way?
Your bird has every debuff under the sun.
Yep, because it was standing in the thing's breath again.
Paralyzed, blinded, heavy.
It's gonna happen again, too.
I'm sure it will. Out his mind all the time.
Or not, actually, because that one didn't use the breath, oddly enough.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought it was only 2 of them. But then I remember this is an unlock, and it's always 3 for these. Bismarck and then Limitless Blue hard. I actually think that's one of the ones I still need to do. It is a trial.
Oh, so that's gonna take longer to fill.
Yep. That's why I was wondering, because the way they said they still need everything made me question it. Or was mine the hard one or the extreme one? Mine's the extreme one. I need to do the extreme version.
Oh, I could take you through the extreme easily.
Hard as normal. You need 2 tanks, 2 healers, 2 DPS. Yeah.
Yeah, hard is the normal version. I'm not sure why they did that with those trials.
Yeah, I don't know.
Instead of having like the typical normal and extreme, they just did like hard and extreme. They never did that with anything else after those. Very strange.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Were you able to get 3 of the flowers? Oh my, that stench. Quite ghastly indeed. I suppose I should tell you just why I need those flowers. I belong to the Adarkim, the largest of the Zayla tribes. Recent events have led to me being considered as a future Khan. The position brings with it much power and pleasures. But by the same token, it has given rise to bitter and bloody rivalries. The capybara mount. My older brother was a candidate before me, but after no less than 8 attempts on his life, he vanished with nary a trace. Is absent, I have risen in the line of succession, meaning I am now the marked man. I had not asked for this. Alas, wishing that it were not so, will not stay the daggers in the dark. That is why I sought out these foul-smelling flowers, ward off would-be assassins, and thanks to your help, I may enjoy a moment's respite. In the meantime, I will set about finding a permanent solution to my problem. That is, finding my brother, Adkarag. Unless I do so, there will be no peace for me, save in death. So, flowers are going to save you from assassins.
Stinky flowers.
I don't think that's gonna work as well as you think it will. But okay.
Listen, he's gonna try.
Can I do this one now? I wasn't paying attention to what the quests I was doing was called. I cannot. Where is the... I don't even see the mark for this quest. Oh, it's legitimately right above me. That's why. It's under, like, 20 quest markers. It's ready? Nice. Good luck. I still remember dying several times on that one by falling off the edge.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You, Giri, go Osetsu, and,
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea.
Ow, ow, ow. That hurts, still.
Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. to oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Cyrena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude.
I'll be honest, when I first saw him, like, sitting there, I was not expecting, like, the professional personality. I kind of thought he was going to be a thug.
There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yanxia and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
It's underwater. The Imperials didn't want it, so they buried it underwater.
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of a Zayla army.
Yep, okay.
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, Yugiri. But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more, I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
That's gotta be quite a thing to show up with, is just this sudden, spontaneous Zayl army charging at the Empire's forces.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
I just thought of something. Okay, so I don't know why I'm picturing this, but when I think of this, my mind for some reason is going to when have you ever watched the Marvel movies?
Yeah, I've seen some of them.
There's the scene where it's the whole army of Wakanda charging towards the enemy.
Oh my god, yeah.
That is all I'm picturing right now, because it's a big army of like nomadic tribesmen who separated them from the world getting recruited and charging to war.
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
The place you're standing makes it look like you're just another one of the NPCs in my group. Because if I just stand back here, it's the usual big like group around the main guy. Malty, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. Alright, text message. Okay. But you are a practical man, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. I'm getting so much materia. Because it's the only reward worth taking. I was selling it on the market board for a while, but a lot of the prices for the materia I realized dropped off really hard recently.
Yeah. You can thank the new area for that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when the new area first came out, some of them were selling for like crazy amounts, but it only lasted for like a 2-week period, and then it plummeted.
Yeah, it's because materia is mostly the reward for stuff there.
Ah, that makes sense.
I have so much materia from there that I don't need.
I mean, at least materia is still sort of just like you can sell it at a merchant if you really need to.
Yeah.
There's also combining it and trying to get the better stuff.
Oh god, pentanoling.
No, I mean like the melding the. Don't
regular
die. No, like the melding the 5 materia to try and get a materia you want.
Oh.
From the guy who teaches you how to extract it and stuff.
Oh.
Didn't die. Nice. Congrats. Didn't understand anything either. I never do. It's essentially the Leroy Jenkins meme for me. Or like boxes with lights on the sides. It said 1 and 2. It looked like runes. Oh, that was a person marking those. Yeah, a person was putting those down, but apparently they weren't telling you what to do with them. So that was on one of your party members. It depends. Like I said, you would have had to ask the person who was putting them down. But if they're not going to tell you, then there's no way to know what they were for. Especially not your first time going through. Not the Dorito.
Hi, you want this?
I don't know what that one means.
I don't know either. I only ever see people use the Dorito. There's like 3 other shapes. There's that one. There's this one. Oh, you could be a circle.
Yeah, I'm guessing it was you just didn't have anybody who was willing to explain, unfortunately, or they thought it didn't matter.
Also, I'm gonna be so real. I've never done Bismarck hard where it's needed markers.
Me either.
I don't even know what those are for.
They never used it when I went in there either. I didn't see a single marker ever get put down.
I don't know why people would need markers for it.
Safety square, danger Dorito. Not sure why markers are put on hard. Yeah. Yeah, and some people are like that way.
Oh, the safety square? Ah, that's what. There's like other marks. Ignore target 2, ignore target 1. Target to bind 3, 2, and 1. Target to attack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
Why are you treating me like a raid target? What did I do?
Listen, your bird will get it too.
He's allowed to have the danger Dorito, as long as it's not on me.
Your bird's gonna get us into more AoEs than anything.
He's built like a tank anyways. The skills I give him are tank and healer. He doesn't have any DPS skills. So, you two have heard of the Nuttum. We need one more. When the 4 shapes combine.
Wait. I got this. There.
And with our powers combined, we are the Shape Squad. The plus goes in the square hole.
Oh, what is your question?
Yes.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
I probably won't be able to help, but Florine probably will. The great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mall. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in the Nottingham. But lack of precedent notwithstanding. So the Chocobo, right? Why does he have powers? Like, I have a button that says he can heal. When I open his box to see his stuff, he has defense, DPS, and healing. All of those are in 0 level. So when you get your Chocobo, he's rank 7. Know what to do with him to level up as well. I will show you when the dialogue's out because I need to open up the screen. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in a Nottingham. But lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. You're not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nottingham. When they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the Mall. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mal-Ilo, where Serena and her people have made camp for this season. Okay, so, for your Chocobo, so I always just end up keeping mine on free stance unless I'm doing something that I feel needs defender or healing. If you go over to skills though, this SP mart thing up here, you get SP every time they rank level up, which you get for just having them out while you're in combat, as long as you're not too high above of the level of what you're fighting. So you can spec them as 3 different things. You can either turn them into a tank, a healer, or an attacker. whatever you feel you need. As a DPS, since you're playing Black Mage, I would probably recommend a Defender. So that it can keep the enemy off of you while you're casting. So these 10 skills are tankish skills. These are healing skills, and these are DPS skills. If they're flashing like this one, it means you have enough SP to unlock it. They get gradually more expensive, though. Oh. Dad fell and had to see if he was okay. He's old. Okay, that's fine. No worries. You're fine. There's nothing to apologize for. As long as your dad's okay. I understand. Are you good for an explanation now, though? Or do you still need to... Okay. So as you're leveling, just having them out with you, as long as you're fighting something and you're not too high above whatever your fighting's level. Like you can't fight like a level 20 thing when you're level 50 and expect to get experience. I don't know what the limit is, but there's some limit there. You rank them up, and as you rank up, you get SP. Skill points, which you can use to either turn your chocobo into a tank, a healer, or an attacker. These skills all help the chocobo damage. These skills all help the chocobo heal you, and these skills all help the chocobo tank the damage. You can do whichever one you feel like you need to help you the most. As a Black Mage DPS, so like as a caster DPS, I would personally probably recommend a tank. Or a healer. Probably a tank to keep them from interrupting you while you're casting. So if they're flashing like this one is, it means that I have enough points to unlock this. So this one will cost 1 point. This will cost 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm pretty sure. I never actually paid attention. You just checked you have 28 SP. You could unlock most of yours. So just click it. Yes, you'll click on it and it'll ask you to confirm that you want to unlock it. And then you'll just click yes. Yeah, of course. Happy to help. And for the stances, follow means they'll follow you around. Free stance means they will do whatever they feel is correct. Defense means that they will focus on tanking. Healer means they will focus on healing. Attacker will say they will focus on attacking. So, I would recommend either putting them in free stance or defender stance. Yeah. So that's my recommendation as a caster DPS, because that's what I started as. I went and did a healing tree though, because I felt it helped me a little bit more. But the defender is definitely what I would recommend for casters. I just clicked on free stance, but I think I'll switch to defender. Yeah. Those are probably the two correct ones, because you don't have any skills in the other two. So doing a healer stance or an attacker stance wouldn't really help. What is it? Once they get to rank 10, you have to get an item called a Thavnarian Onion, which I think you can get 2 from optional quests.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, you will buy them. You can grow them at your house if you have property and know what you're doing, or you can buy them off the market board. And you'll need Thavnarian onions to bypass rank 10. Yeah, they are relatively expensive, though. So, that's just an advanced thing you want to keep in mind. I mean, with how far you are, I wouldn't be surprised if you could afford one or two. I doubt you'd want to buy enough, like, a full stack of them or anything, though. That would get really expensive. Yeah, you can save up.
Yeah, so to go from 10 to 20, I think it is, you need like 10 onions.
Yeah, I've used one onion and I'm at rank 11 now. So when I use him, do I need to click something? Or just do everything on his own? Can you repeat the name so I can write it down? I'm pretty sure I spelled that right. It could be slightly wrong though. But the stance you put them in should save no matter when you summon them, I'm pretty sure. So if you put them in defense stance the last time you used them, they'll come back out as defense and you should be fine. You don't have to tell them to do anything. Gaps and onions. Yeah, so I think it's one onion for every rank over 10. No, so for greens you can buy from different merchants. Like some traveling merchants will sell you onions. Like the NPC, not the market board. Yeah, people will overcharge you on the market board for the greens. The onions, the only way to get them is either through a quest or off the market board. Oh, yeah. Well, so onions and Thavnarian onions are different. As long as you didn't sell the Thavnarian onion, you're fine. But if you sold the Thavnarian one, that might cause you some problems later. Unless hopefully you, like, so, see, this is Gissel Greens. I can just buy this from this merchant for 36 gil. Yeah, the Thavnarian onions are decently expensive, though. And the only use for them is your chocobo. Just don't use the onion until they stop leveling up. Excuse me. They're on Lamia music. The onions only work when at maxed out experience rank 10. You do not need the onion until you max out until you finish rank 10. I almost made that mistake myself. No, you're all good. No, isn't Lamia the server you said you were on? I was telling music where you were. Yeah, the Gissel greens, if you're looking for the greens to summon your chocobo, you can find those at most just like traveling merchants. I'm not sure. I actually don't know. Can you buy greens inside the towns? Like the cities? I don't know what merchant you would go to for that. Oh, this is the quest that'll let me finish the warrior. Cool. Fucking pills, I swear. At least they help with anxiety. Oh, are they anti-anxiety meds? That's fair. Ah, I feel that. I feel those last two. I've been on those meds before. They were not, I never enjoyed them. Then again, I also found out my doctor was a quack, so that probably didn't help. My friends, I give you Mal Elo. The Katu of the tribe, Temulin, resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. Well, I do wish you luck. Yeah, mine I kind of just stopped taking mine because I hated how they felt. And then many years later, I found out that the doctor prescribing me the meds was a quack who was prescribing way too high doses, and they were messing with me. And that's why they always made me feel like shit. So I never got back on them. I really should, but I never did. Yeah, it was not a pleasant experience, and it certainly makes me the feeling of going back to them very unpleasant too. Just like the idea of going back to a doctor for those. I'm not a fan. Yeah, and they're all so expensive. My health insurance doesn't cover it either right now. A friend of mine had to figure out something else to do because he requires medicine, and our health insurance got so bad that he can't even afford the medicine he needs anymore. So thankfully he has a good doctor who's good at getting him like discounts and stuff. At last, the traveler comes.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Gridania is so nice. It's definitely one of my higher on my liked list of the main 3 starting cities.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us.
The gods know you, child. As
Excuse
do the
me.
stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily
Cthulhu?
lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
The Elder Gods? Are we worshipping Cthulhu?
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum, as a warrior of the Maul. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Cyrena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design.
This is such an interesting design choice. Like, she looks very... joyful? I don't even know if that's the right word to describe it. I don't know. Her face is just a very interesting choice for, like, a grandmother. Like an old person. We're in Agilian.
Yep.
So is that other person who came in here and donated somebody from your thing as well?
Yes, I think Miss Head is in Pisces Discord as well.
If they play, I hope they're a Lalafell with that name.
I'm fairly certain they are.
Oh, did you have any luck on the house, by the way?
No, unfortunately not.
Dang.
Nope. Gotta try again.
I honestly, if I had been a smart person, I should have just bid on this last round because there were 4 houses that I could have bid on.
Yeah, there were
so
a couple of mediums for Lamia, so we stayed away from those. We let everybody else fight for those.
Yeah, but it would have given me a higher chance because the votes were split between them.
Mm-hmm.
But I ended up not bidding because I didn't like the location of any of them. They were all in kind of bad locations, to be honest. One of them was okay, but still not the greatest location. Welcome back.
Yeah. We always go and scope out the locations first.
The funny thing is, 2 of the houses that were up for bid were actually the exact same location, just in different wards.
Oh, that's funny.
They were both like plot 34. Just one was like wards 24 and the other one was 14 or something. And medium coming open on my server, thinking about putting a bid. Nice. Which ward is it? Or I mean, which residential area is it? Goblet? I don't think I've ever seen Goblet, actually. I really should go back and unlock those, like do the little questy things for the first 3 residential areas. I just kind of skipped over them.
It looks like there's possibly going to be like 25 houses in Lamia in the next group.
Yeah,
Possibly.
my thing is I'm only looking in Kugane.
And there is a medium. There's actually two, possibly 2 mediums again in the bid process. So
There's 3 small
again,
ones.
we'll let people fight for those.
Yeah, there's 3 small ones opening in Shirogane in this current one so far. I'm hoping for medium though. 25, damn. Yeah, that is a lot.
It looks like there's going to be at least 4 that are free company only.
I mean, when they first turned on the auto demo again, I think the post I put in Discord was like there were 34 available on Famfrit.
Yeah. Yeah, if there's at least like 4 of them, or a good chunk of them are FC only, maybe we'll try those.
Yeah, I might give it another. One of these actually is a plot that I do know is a really nice one.
One of these days, we will get lucky.
But I think I'm just gonna wait to see if mediums show up on the next as another option.
We were gonna try for medium, but with the housing update that they're gonna do in the future, where you can literally just change the interior of your house to be any size.
Mine is mostly because I want the 2 planter boxes for the outside. So that I can grow like the Thevnarian onions and stuff. What is this? I'm hearing about you guys are stuck in a heat dome. Normally we get those here in Cal. Oh yeah, it's like the entire East Coast. I saw a heat map. I saw a heat map the other day, and it's this weird there's this weird curve going down like the middle of the US. Like going from Texas a little bit back to the east and then back to the west straight up. And then everything from there going towards the East Coast is just you're being cooked alive if you go outside.
So my weather app is showing today is 91. Tomorrow will be 95. Tuesday will be 96. Wednesday will be 90, and then it kind of cools off a little bit after that, like 76, 68, 69, 73, 80, 85. However, from Wednesday to like not this coming Tuesday, but like the next Tuesday after that, it'll be raining for like a week. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, currently at the moment right now outside it is 93. But the feels like temperature is 104. So that takes into account like humidity and wind and stuff. Let's see, it's
Mine says still
54% humidity
Ugh,
with a
gross.
really high chance of getting sunburns. And tomorrow it's supposed to go up to 95. It's supposed to be like 90s all week until Saturday, where it goes down to 78. But it's also supposed to rain again, so we're also going to get really humid, disgusting weather again.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to rain for a week.
That was last week for us.
It's coming up for me, apparently. My joints and my skin will be very angry.
Who says to
Skin
go to
because of the
Limsa and look for an
humidity, my
NPC
joints
called
because of the
Bango
rain.
Zango for the greens? He doesn't exist in the market area. We have a fan, humid. I have air conditioning, thankfully. It sounds like what, like that's when the heat dome will either break or move west. Yeah. Bango's Zango. I think Bango Zango might be around the main Aetheryte, like in the Aetheryte Plaza. I could be wrong though, but
I think so. He's in a weird location.
Hear me then. As Hartoon of the Mall, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum. Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
that's valid.
You... wait. I would have words. A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance.
You're slightly disconcerting. I feel like she's looking into my soul.
Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare.
She is, yeah.
Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Thank you all for coming, and for offering to fight with us in the Nodum. Though I still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. You be recognized as warriors of the Mall. There is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another more pressing matter. Okay. Now I can go do this real quick. Long walk. Well, I think there was actually a falcon porter back there that I could have taken. Oh well. Herbal. Narant Setseg. Do, 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 do. Curious George. What do I get from this? Inner Release and Berserk Mastery. Oh, it turns Berserk into Inner Release. 3 stacks of Inner Release, each stack allowing the use of Fell Cleaver Decimate without cost. Oh. And guaranteeing they are critical and direct hits. There's damage dealt well under an effect that raises critical hit rate or direct hit rate. Grants inner strength, nullifying stun, sleep, bind heavy, and most knockbacks and drawing effects. Oh, that's actually really good. Your timing is impeccable as always. I have a task well suited to a man of your many talents. Aside from my training, I've taken to working with the merchants here in Reunion. Ugh, oh. My most recent venture being the delivery of horses. I was asked to take a pair of horses up north today, but I feel at ease knowing there was a rider in both saddles. Speak with a sprightly fellow over there, and he'll see that you're fit to ride. Pay for a mull, Ilo, and I'll meet you there. And that's why they had me do that quest first. What a hat, dude. Ah, Curious George did mention someone would be coming to help. Yes, yes, your horse is right over here. Safe travels, friend. I feel so slow. Show off. Ah, my horse. Thank you so much. I don't know where I'd be without you adventurers. Is the other burly-looking fellow over there with you? Ah, there you are. Was this not invigorating? The feeling of fresh air in your face, the wind blowing through your hair? Bereft of the strength to fight, I have been given much time to drink in the beauty of these lands. Much time to think. Since I was old enough to hold an axe, the path of the warrior is all I have ever known. Pursuit of ever greater strength my only purpose. I realize now how narrow my view of the world was. I was convinced my defeat at the Wolves' Den Pier was the reason Gargano had been constantly on my mind. My wounded pride served only to further cloud my judgment. But I can see clearly now. I can see clearly now. The clouds, the rain is gone. The clouds are gone. I finally understand why Gargano has vexed me so. I love her, Malty. From the moment I laid eyes on her, she had home-ganged my heart. You love this storyline? Overwhelmed with these feelings, it's little wonder she trounced me so at the Wolves' Den Pier. But I am once more master of my emotions. Already I can feel my inner beast having reawakened. If I am to regain my full strength, there is only one thing left to do. Profess my love to Gargano, and in the doing, rid myself from any lingering doubt that may still inhibit my inner beast. I'm waiting for her to send him flying again. Let us return to town. Hopefully there will be enough time before she arrives to think of what to say. Their beast has awakened. Is that what they are calling it now? Right? So, the first time I picked up the warrior job quest was just a bunch of people, mostly saucy, starting a bunch of sexual innuendos in chat. I think Florine was here for that too. It's just like it's a bunch of sexual innuendos, and he wants to go on a date with you.
The hell? That bird flies faster than me.
Haha.
Bird's on speed.
Me with other abilities such as raw intuition and home gang, it's not hard. Yeah, and your whole thing is like inner beast and stuff, and inner release. Oh look, another warrior. Wait, never mind. Is that why they're a healer with anger issues? Because they're just horny? Is that anger and sexual frustration? What took you so long? Every time I look in these powder blue eyes of hers, I lose all train of thought. Now that you're here, perhaps I can muster the courage to, Gargano, what is wrong with you? There is no time for your drivel. The Chagan mean to strike again. They've always been prone to violence, but I fear the recent attack on the Kurel has given them a taste for pillaging. They mean to attack Mal Alo next. Quickly, we must stop them before they can reach town. I just came from there. Damn it all. Again, I was distracted by the quiver of her come-hither lips. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but love proves to be more terrifying than any foe. This fear, it must be struck out of me, literally. I want you to slap me as hard as you can, Malty. Crack your battle-hardened palm across my face. Yes, there's an artist I follow that did some great, tasteful lewd art on that subject. God damn, that's smarts. Any harder in my heart might have stopped altogether. But the fear that once gripped my heart is no more. Come, Malty. Dorgano must know of my love for her. I will shout it from the mountaintops if I have to. Is this secretly why you actually picked Warrior? No comment. Oh, I'm gonna have to leave the party. The Chagan are close by. Overcoming their forces will be no easy task, but we must be especially careful of their leader, Nagyaga. He is able to wield the power of Karash to its fullest. When he taps into that strength, he is nigh unbeatable. With our combined might, we may have a chance. Speaking of which, Curious George, are you well enough to fight? Better than well, for I am in love with you. I love you, Dorgano. I love you. But what are you doing, you willless worm? Keep your voice down. Rebelling has given us away. What have we here? Dorgano. You have some nerve showing your face here. If you value your life, you will crawl back to whatever hole you came out of. Never. What you have done to the Krell, your own people, is unforgivable. I will not allow you to bring such ruin to others. I was too weak before, but thanks to these warriors, the power of Karash is now at my beck and call. I have the strength to put an end to you. What we do in the name of the Dusk Mother. If you would defy her will, there is only one punishment fit for such heresy. O Nama, goddess of the dusk, hear me. Grant us the strength to smite our enemies. For one glorious moment, let the blood spilled here slake your unquenchable thirst. Malty, Curious George, prepare yourselves. Leave it to me, my sweet vixen. I will show them what it truly means to unleash one's inner beast. I couldn't tell whose ability that was. Yaga the Taken. A full heal. Cutting up some broccoli for a snack. Gotta go to work for a bit, so see you later if you are still around. Alrighty, music. Catch you later. That's a big fireball. What? How did we fail? No, nobody died. What? I'm confused. I'm supposed to do something? We're gonna miss something before. Kind of here, kind of take care of the dad, and kind of the game. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, so I did miss a mammoth that I hadn't seen. Oh, wow. Okay. He went flying. So real bad, nothing wrong with that, but this is a part of the kitchen, like a plastic roof, so the sun could enter. I don't know the name, like a sunroof. Storm broke and my kitchen's flooding. I need to keep switching bucket. Ooh. Hopefully it's not flooding too bad. We did it. The Chagan have been brought to heel. Perhaps now I can finally return home. That was quite a display, Curious George. The worm has at last shown himself a warrior. He went crazy, didn't he? Curious George? This is just that area. Excuse me. Gonna get that removed ASAP. Yeah, that's fair. That's a twist I wasn't ready for. It's over. We have won. You needn't prove yourself to me any longer. You've always been so strong, so caring. I know I was mean to you before, but in truth, I love you, Curious George. Yeah, that's a mood right there. Forgive me, though only for a moment. It seems my inner beast got the better of me again. So what if it did? The Chogan have been defeated, and I owe it all to the two of you. When the Krell hear of this, they are sure to welcome me back with open arms. I will share with them all I have learned of controlling the will of Karash, and I will do it with you. Come away with me, Curious George, and together we can start anew with the Krell. How long I have waited to hear those words. Yet sadly, I must decline. While it is true we defeated the Chogan, I cannot dismiss the fact that I succumbed to my inner beast. If I had turned on you when you needed me most, I could never forgive myself. A man who lacks such self-discipline is undeserving of a wonderful woman such as you. I must continue training to master my inner beast, and become the realm's greatest, well, second greatest warrior. When that day comes, I will find you. Second? Surely you mean third. The honor of being the realm's second greatest warrior is mine, and I doubt you will ever surpass me. Arr, just wait and see. I'll rip those horns off that pretty little head of yours and... Well, you can certainly try. I will gladly fight to keep my title, and can think of no better challenger. Until then, take care of yourself. I can scarcely believe you overcame that monster in Nayaga on your own. The title of Realm's Greatest Warrior is rightfully yours. But never forget, should you slack for even a moment, I'll be there to take it from you. So I suppose after today's exertion, we both earned a moment's respite. Let us return home. I yearn for the shores of Limsa, and my brother is no doubt sick with worry besides. It gladdens me to see you both returned hale and whole. Once more, my brother's inner beast burns fiercely within him, and for what he has told me, Organo has at last been reunited with her people. Our ventures in the east were not without trouble, though, much of which could have been avoided if not for my failings. I know you wish for me to resume leading the Maelstrom's warriors, brother. Excuse me, but I'm unworthy of the role. I myself am still in need of training, and that is why I would dedicate myself to honing my skills, and I might someday be worthy of the position again. I suspected you might say as much. Very well then. If you truly believe this is best, I will not stop you. Find your own path. When you're ready, I'm sure it will lead back to us someday. Thank you, brother. Must be off to Hidden Falls. There's much to do if I'm ever to be a match for Multi or Durgana. I sometimes wonder if he will ever be satisfied. Though I confess I admire his fervor, you have inspired him to reach new heights, and I have every confidence he will emerge from his training a new man. Nevertheless, I hope we may look to you for aid once we find ourselves in hard times. I wonder what this armor looks like. that phrase. Ah, that one actually doesn't look that bad. It works well on the Mikote compared to the other classes. And it's not weirdly bulky. Yeah, no worries. This one? Yeah. The weird piece hanging off the back I just noticed is kind of odd, though. I think it was what, boots and hands? Oh yeah, I don't need that stuff anymore either. I'm surprised that that's not a set, to be honest. It's a pink outfit. Very pink. Interesting. Do 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 do. You offer all the way? No, you don't. Itchy. Ah, you do though. I'm just being lazy at this point. I could have just teleported. Ads incoming in 5 minutes. So what you munching on?
Broccoli.
Just like raw broccoli?
Yeah, I cut up broccoli. It's got sunflower seeds on it, just some shredded cheese. And
Okay, so you put stuff on it. I was trying to figure out if you were legitimately just like eating pieces of raw, unseasoned, uncooked broccoli.
I mean,
I'm like,
sometimes.
no, that sounds gross. Limsa, where you can hire the the retainers. You need to do the character creating. Yeah. Are you asking where it is, or are you asking if I know about it? So I finished. Oh, I finished creating. Do I save it in my game save, or should I create a new one? I want to remove. Don't want to lose your stuff. It shouldn't change anything about your current character. Like if you're making a retainer, the retainer is its own separate character. Now, if you like how it looks and would like to save the appearance later, there is the save that you can do that with. But nothing you do with the retainer should affect your character at all. I don't think we share a server at all. I'm not actually in Pisces server. They were just nice enough to advertise me there. Florine might be able to see it though. Is there like a server in Pisces thing that they could ask for help in?
Probably just the 14 section.
You know, they seem to be having concerns about the making a retainer. Yeah, the only way to mess with your character at all is either through the barber shop or a Fantasia. So as long as you're not talking to the barber to mess with your hair or using a Fantasia to change your character, nothing you do with a retainer should affect yours at all. Unless there's something I'm unaware of.
I mean, from your screenshot, it looks like you just picked a slot that already has character appearance data. Oh. Did the beer be?
Yep. Probably go help with their dad again.
Yeah.
My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey unto the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so must it be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, he must treat you to a great feast. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. That's a statement. What's with that comparison? We have ads. Ad jail has returned.
Oh, no.
Do 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 do. The music here is just so like upbeat and joyful for a place where everybody's obsessed with like who's the dominant tribe. Like, we're gonna kill each other to see who's the stronger one while listening to this really happy music. Welcome back from ads. She does have a point. You've been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order. Lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I'm sure that the others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorby? Dorbay Leafs? As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed that we lure Gulo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this? Your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand, but in your daily meals, I say, your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the step. Give out over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. Excuse me. I'm kind of getting hungry too. Word of advice. Our quarry is wont to avoid the Zayla and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Malty? I have 6 bags of entrails, with which we may lure our Gulo. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greatest portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Then it is settled. Gosatsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. Let's say? In terms of Mole, Ilo are still visible in distance. Seems unlikely Gulu will venture this close. Oh, so I have to choose the correct areas to do it. I see. Aether current. For instance, wagon tracks are unmistakable on the earth. Perhaps there are Gulu Gulu lurking nearby. Perhaps. Maybe. Maybe isn't good enough. Holy shit. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm dead.
What are you doing?
I was trying to do the quest and I ran into a level 70 mammoth.
Oh my god.
Can you come arrest me? I don't want to go back to Grenada.
Hold on. Let me find you. I can see where you are.
I wasn't expecting like a raid boss monster to be up here. It was just a normal level 70 monster. I could have dealt with it.
Schwark is on the way. Ah. I see.
Yeah, it hurt a lot. I love how your respawn point is Grenada. Yeah, I never changed it. Because I still use the home button a lot to go there. Thank you. Can you kill the mammoth for me?
That was the plan.
Thank you. Waste an experience buff up for my chocobo too. Wow, even you're not dealing a whole lot of damage to it. There's no way I'm gonna out aggro you, so I figured I might as well help a little bit. I'm helping. Oh, nope, leave me alone. No, Speedy. Don't die, I just gave you another buff again. I'm like tickling this thing.
Yep.
Thank you. I now have seals that I've never had before and don't know what they are. Oh, I got 3 here.
Slap it with paper. It's not as funny as the bonk from White Mage.
Oh, where you just like bog him over the head with your staff.
Mm-hmm. And the sound changes depending on if what your staff is.
I don't think I've ever listened.
Mm-hmm. If your staff has a metal look to it, it'll have more of a metal bonk compared to like if your staff looks like wood.
Where's the spot over here? Oh, there it is. It's like way over here. I get 8 pieces of meat. We'll see if that's enough to win, or if there even was a way to win this. There were 5 different locations, and I got the 3 at 2 of them and 2 at the other one. Mata mata. I saw like a ranked bounty of one of these guys earlier too. It was a passive one though. Like with the wouldn't attack unless I attacked it first. I think that's only like my 3rd time ever dying out in the wild. Oh, have you used all your bait? In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. Oh, it would seem that, at the very least, you are the faster hunter. Speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 gulo gulo. I win. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for Multi, meat of 8 gulo gulo did he bring. A fine day's work, and undeniably the greater portion. Ah, a loss, is it? And how confident I was in my chances. Nevertheless, it is a testament to your skills as a hunter and a warrior. How fortunate I am to count one so talented among my allies. With that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mol Ilo forthwith, and let us have Multi present our meat to Serena. I love how we just every time you hand somebody something, you're just handing them a handful of air.
Right.
It's like they didn't even bother just drawing a bag there that represents the item every time. No, it's just nothing. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Zayla cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. Excuse me. Your return, Multi. How was your hunt? My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking. My leg is asleep. My leg is asleep. My leg is asleep. Oh, should not have been sitting like that. Ah. I used to always sit in my chair in one posture, like one specific way. But I haven't been able to sit like that ever since my foot injury. Because my legs just like feel really weird. And now I always sit in weird positions, and then I end up with one leg really cramped up for sleep. Ah. Wake up. I don't like it. It'll be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbe. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help. nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies. Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I made her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. Go. Hi, Chin. Thank you for the throws. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south across the bridge. Is there somebody up here? Oh, there is. I'm terrified for when somebody finally redeems the other option at this point. The new throw. The big throw? Yes, that one. You guys decide that one. Read the description. Yes, I had to make it that expensive because of what it does. Oh, Multi, are you here to help too?
What, the one called the big throw?
Yes,
Big
that
in all
one.
caps?
Chin read the
How does it make you feel
description.
that I could? How does it make you feel that I could do that at least 2 times?
I mean, Wolfu in here could probably do it like 6 times.
I'm kind of tempted to do it.
Surprised you managed to get something set up for that. It's not automatic. I have to do it.
How do you read the description of them?
Click on it.
Oh. Throws every throw redeem since the last redeem all at once. Oh, we haven't had many throw redeems.
Since I set that up, you have.
Wait, it's from when it got set up till now?
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
I see how this works.
Great. So, I suppose Dorbe told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only, some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it. Wait, am I picking up? I am picking up poop. Not 60, but you could definitely do it several times. Yeah, that one. Alright. Hopefully my computer survives. That didn't kill my computer nearly as much as I was expecting. No, to queue them, I'd have to clear them one at a time. I don't know how to queue them. Like, is there a way to do that separately? Ignore this. You see nothing. Wait, can I do that? I'll have to do that later. I didn't realize this has spout enabled now. You can, but it's empty now. So it's up to you on whether or not you want to waste your points on nothing.
Dang. Alright, guys, start throwing things. My whole picks fell over.
Unless there's a way to make it so it doesn't throw until the previous one is done. Maybe? An option? Maybe. Might have to look through it later. See if there's a way to make it so it only one throws at a time. My biggest point is a couple 100,000 in another place. Do is queue up like 100 throws. That was...
What if you could do it? What if you could do it like those YouTube videos where it's like a song and it's like interrupted every like few minutes?
You could,
I mean, like,
technically you can do that because there is a way to set up delays. So you would just have to set it up so it's like a single redeem that just throws one thing every 20 minutes or something.
You'd just be like in the middle of something important and just get hit by something.
Yeah, that was, I know that was 11 50 throw redeems. So 11 times 50, and then I think there were like 100 single throws. So I don't know how many items that is. You guys do the math. I would just do like 100 single throws back. A lot. People did that here a lot in the past. They'd also just throw like one bit at me sometimes too. I do it to Lunar sometimes. Now that they have a model and I can throw stuff at them. Why is it Auburn Tuft if it's dung? DoorDashing. Breathing issues, so I'm just too dead to go to the store. Curse my past self, not wearing my respirator. Yeah. Well, I hope it's not too bad.
Different outfit. Way better.
Well, have you found your share yet? Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. No, I didn't know I was supposed to. Please, look how much dung we have. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorbe will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbe, now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried, it was easier when we were living near that forest. But dung works just as well as wood. Wait. Why are you using poop to make cheese? I don't want poop cheese.
I think they're using it for fuel for the fire.
I mean, that's what they said they were doing, but... but then they said they also could use it to continue making cheese. I don't know how to think about that.
I'm hoping they just mean continued fires, but listen, I don't want to think too deeply about this, okay?
I heard them all move from place to place, that the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I don't understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens comes the rain which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh which nourishes the Zela. Ours is the soil of one and all. If I didn't have the metabolism I do, I wonder how much body fat I'd have. All the fast food I eat. Yeah, that's a problem I need to take care of. I definitely don't have a great metabolism anymore. And I know I eat out too often. I've been trying to fix it, though. Many Westerners are like the Dormants. You live in the same place, in villages, and all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Ian talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. Reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Ian will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him, to take him back, because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place, and the people in it. And maybe the things, too. Oh, boyfriend, no worries. Hope you're having a good talk with the boyfriend. More than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us. No matter where we go, whatever we become, that part remains. A link to our fathers and the father before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine, but it's important to Hien and to me. Some call them all fools for listening to the elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation? Something like that. Something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbe is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go until let Serena know how we got on? I need to figure out what I'm doing for dinner tonight. I was supposed to go grocery shopping today, so I don't even really have much in the house. So I may end up just having to DoorDash as well.
Look, a regular mammoth.
Right? Well, that won't three-shot me.
At least you survived 3 shots.
Barely. The first 2 got me down to like 50 HP left. The last one was just for good measure. Welcome back, Malty. Did you speak with Dorbe? Well, well. Then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is already almost ready. We should summon Hien and Gosetsu.
She's like, okay, you did that, but go wash.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Ha! Ha!
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly.
I was about to order food and there was a discount, but it ended at 5.
What a fine young
It just
man
hit 5.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before.
Oh, I missed it. What was his childhood name?
The mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
Find out.
No.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have
Shun.
returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Oh, there it is. Shun, was it?
Yes, yes. 'Tis a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Honestly, if somebody even asked me in like real life, what is one of your deepest, darkest secrets? I don't know what I would say. My life is far too boring.
Right? Mine too.
I'll order from here. Because they have some healthier options. That's a shiny mount.
Yeah. I got it from doing my society quests.
Oh, they're playing music. Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same. And what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of them all? Ah, here we are. This is going to get me the dungeon I wanted, so that I can start working on leveling up classes. Now then, Serena, if you would tell us of the trial you must undertake that we might participate in the autumn. Ah yes, as I mentioned before, we recognize as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many moms until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Meadow. There, at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough. And where's the entrance to Bardam's Meadow? You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chakazol, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Seulane, hidden within the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it, and you will come to Bardam's Meadow. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial just getting to the trial. More than you may know, on the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. Ah, with such grim expressions you wear, while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. I think it's comical when I get someone named Karen taking your order. That is kind of funny. The server tag stuff is so funny. Oh, the new server tags in Discord. We'll overcome this trial and the next, until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to the Bardam's Meadow. Yeah, we got someone getting a joke tag coded in for theirs. Oh wait, Ian. Oh dear. I knew I would forget. Somebody in my Discord is using a tag that's just dirt. Like that is legitimately just the tag for their server. It is dirt. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Thanks. We'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Heian and Gosetsu. I was in VC with L last night when they realized that her server was available to get one. So,
Oh, nice.
As a tentative joke, they ended up just thinking they were gonna go with Glub for obvious reasons. And you got yours the other day. Nice. The one I'm using is funny because I just joined this server the day they got their tag. Because I didn't even know she had a Discord server until that day. You got chaos. Like, wait, as your tag? I thought the tag could only be 4 letters. Can they be longer than that? Okay, so it is only 4.
I have a bunch bunch of tags that I could pick from. Funny enough, one of them being Glub.
Are you an L server?
I don't think so. No, the one that's Glub is another Love and Deep Space Discord.
Oh.
I mean, at least 4 of them.
Oh, you used the fused A and O. Okay. I see what you did. That's a neat way to do it. Wait, how does this person actually have 5 though? Hold on a minute. That person legitimately has 5 letters in theirs. I want a tag, but don't want to pay for my server to have a tag. Yeah. I just have my 2 boosts in my server just for the better streaming. Yeah, somebody though, I'm looking at somebody in there, the tag they're using is fishy. Fishy. That's 5 letters.
I don't know.
I don't know how they did that one. Like there's one person down here with the fused O's, and that makes sense for OO. And then like with chins. It's SNACK. Yeah, no, this one legitimately just like straight looks fishy. Like nothing special about the tag at all. I'm unsure how they did that. Huh. Interesting. Don't suppose you have time to chase after a sheep, do you? The most cowardly one just ran off after hearing a nearby beast roar. She is so timid she is likely to run away if you try to approach her normally. Take this blowgun and these darts that I've laced with a sedative. One hit and she will be out in an instant. She ran off somewhere to west. Best of luck. Oh, way off to the west. Now I'm trying to think of what part of fishy you could end up as being one character. Maybe? Special characters are allowed? It could be. Big battles going on over there. Sheep. Sheep. Fluffy sheep. Saw your shadow. Hi. God, I really hope my back is better by tomorrow. Did you manage to catch my sheep? Sheep. Oh, thank you. You had me worried sick, you did, dearie. This job means everything to me. It truly does. I was just a lonely orphan with nowhere to call my own when the mole took me in. I said I would look after our sheep in an attempt to show my gratitude. My heart nearly stopped when this little one ran away. Sheep at the cornerstone of our tribe's way of life. Here I will never be able to truly express my thanks to you. I know I am grateful. No, that's what we need. Either cards. Two more to find, 3 more quests. I know where one of the ones to find is. I just can't get to it because it's up on the top of that thing. I mean, you could take me there, but that would be cheating. I mean, it's the same reason why I saw somebody glitched me through the shields into Doma the other day.
Oh.
Which is apparently a thing on 2-person mounts. You can glitch through the shield. So I could have unlocked the Aetheryte in there, but I didn't because I felt like that would be way too cheaty. We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see that monument Serena talked about. I didn't see Hien or Gosetsu, though. We should hurry. She made it sound like the place we're going is a whole lot farther away than this. I don't know if this is where we're supposed to be going. But we shall see. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Oh, I didn't realize it was an ad. Whoops.
I'm watching.
You mean... Yes. Me, I'm watching. Creeps. Weirdos. I'm being stalked. If I ever got a tag, I don't know what I would make it. Like, I was thinking about the other day after I started seeing a bunch of people with tags. It's like, if I had access to one, what would I do with it? Like, with my current brand, I have an idea. Like, it could be like Cat or Void. Something like that. But with the rebrand, I don't know what it would be. Well, so that's the thing, is that, like, that would work for current brand. But that's not going to work after I rebrand. I could technically still do it. It just wouldn't make any sense at that point. Mine would just been moon. Yeah, I could see that for you. That would make sense. The tags are changeable, not permanent. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It would work temporarily, but then I would still have to figure out what to do with it after I rebranded. Serena did warn us about the tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. If Red got one, Red could just do fire. I can think of two for Vita. Either book, or Lily for Spider Lily. Vita has life. Ah, that makes sense. Yep. Okay. Oh, is that where yours is from? I didn't realize that was hers. Last I checked, I only had access to 2 tags. So, she must have gotten it after I had chosen my tag. I wonder how many... Can't check it well on streamer mode, can I? Nope. I'll have to check later to see how many new tags I have. Like how many more tags have been added to the list since I set mine up. I know L's making one. What I'm currently using is from the V-Singer server I'm in. I know I have one name called Pookie from an artist server I'm in. I wouldn't be surprised if... So I'm in the server for the tits throwing program. I bet that they have one set up for tits. I bet it's just called tits or something. Yes, I did see he had that. All I could think of is Shrek. Yes. Shrock.
Shrock.
Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself. So it goes. A few less warriors to face in Nottingham, eh? Sayu Lane is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. No, I'm too curious. Where do you look for the edit profile? There it is. Oh, I have several more now. I went from 2 to... Oh, I forgot Babbitt has one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 now. I'm not changing it though. At least not at the moment.
I have 26 options.
Yeah, that sounds about right for you. How many of those are Love in Deep Space?
At least 3 or 4. Listen, it's called I locked into this game. I need other people to scream at about my beautiful merman. And it works out great. I scream about him and they scream about him. Everybody just screams.
11 including your own. Your healer sucks. Get a better healer.
Dang, their healer bad.
Oh, there it is. That's a big burb. That's a... Yep, that is a bounty as well. Like, there's no way there's just a one bird unless it's a bounty.
It to be a creature.
Dungeon. You can tell by their icons and level. Yeah, but I couldn't see that yet until I got a little bit closer.
There's one in Dawn Trail area that looks exactly like that monster. It's just like a recolor.
Right, this must be the path that leads to Bardam's Medal. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but, well, there's a first time ever thing, no? I figured when they were talking about whistles and taming something, it meant I was getting a mount from this. Nothing left but to begin, then. To complete the trial, we must pass through Bardam's Medal and each tame a Yule. How precisely we are to do this, I am not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll meddle through somehow. But enough talk. We have a Nottum to win. Doodaloo. Yodelay. Alright. What's this dude doing? My driver's taking a ton of side streets.
He's lost.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. I'm like, I pulled up the app just to see like how long it would take for them to get here, and it's like, okay, I know where this restaurant is, and I know where I am. Where the fuck are you? Because this is nowhere near either of them.
Oh my god. Mans is lost.
I was telling people last night, I have had 2 of the most insane delivery situations ever. One of them was I ordered food and it was taking forever to the point where I was about to just like cancel the order and request a refund because it was approaching an hour.
Oh my god.
When it was supposed to take like 35 to 40 minutes. But I'm like, okay, I still see them driving. Maybe it just took them a little bit longer to get to the restaurant and pick up my food. And I wasn't in a rush, so I waited a little bit longer. Then, like, after an hour and a half, they called me. They called me. They didn't text me. They didn't, like, file an issue or something like that. They called me and said, my truck cannot fit down the street to get to your house. And it's like, okay, so you're telling me this, what am I supposed to do about that? I can't widen the road. Are you driving a semi-truck or something? What do you want me to do? I got no answer, nothing. They just hung up. So I canceled the order and got a refund. It's like
Mans didn't even try to problem solve it.
they didn't try to do anything. It's like they wanted me to solve the issue. Like, I still don't know what you want me to do. I'm not going to drive out there and meet you at an intersection.
At that point, you just drove and got your own food.
Exactly. And then the other one is, and this happened while I was streaming. So I got up and I went to go get the order. I was freaking the hell out because I got up, I walked out of the room, I looked out the big bay window onto the front porch because they were supposed to just be like leaving it on the front porch, the no contact delivery thing.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, there's a policeman standing at my front door.
Huh?
And I'm like, what? What's going on? So I quickly back up, go into my bedroom, throw on a shirt, and go and answer the door. And there is a policeman, a legitimate police officer standing at my front door. The cop car is in my driveway. And I am so confused. And then he hands me a bag of my food. And it's like, yeah, sorry, your delivery driver got arrested on the way here. Here's your food.
Oh my god!
I'm like, okay, thank you.
Oh my god. What? What did delivery man do?
I don't know, but it was I was speechless. I legitimately stood there for a minute after closing the door, just kind of like processing things. Alright. You ain't the first that's happened to. I don't doubt that, but it was still really weird. Does not change the weird factor. Been on the DoorDash Reddit. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I didn't know there was a DoorDash Reddit, but that doesn't surprise me.
You know, I feel like everything is on Reddit.
Yeah, that's why it
Everything has
doesn't
a
surprise
section
me.
there.
Alright, my food is pulling up though, so I'm going to go use the restroom, grab my food, and then I will be back if you want to do this dungeon with.
Sure. Huh.
Tired?
Yeah.
At least the software was nice enough to give you... Right? That's what I thought. It's like, at least I still got my food.
Right.
It was confusing, and it broke my brain a little bit, but at least I got my food. But I will be right back.
Okay.
Hi, Dragon. Yeah, I almost thought I saw you earlier following me around again, but... You know, I gotta say, some of these delivery drivers are stupid with their placement for my food.
Yeah,
Because,
that's
like,
usually how it goes.
they place it right up against the door. Where I physically cannot open the door. So I have to, like... This is the wrong salad, but okay.
They got something wrong.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
It's like, so I have to physically shove it out of the way. With, like... a yardstick or something, just, like, scoot it away from the door through the crack, so I can get the door open enough to open it. You were here for the past 10 minutes. You probably showed up right after I went for the bathroom.
Yep. That's exactly what happened. I watched Dragon walk up before I also got up to go get some band-aids for my finger.
What did you do to your finger?
I just have like a skin rash on it, so I've been putting like ointment on it and then applying it to protect it. It happens in the summer to me a lot. Nothing new to me.
Okay, at least a sandwich is correct.
Well, that's good. Oh my god, you were giant for a minute. Oh, now you're tiny. I like when you go really, really tiny on your stream. You're just like itty bitty.
I hope the dressing is enough to cover up some of the stuff in here, because one of the ingredients in the salad they did give me is blue cheese. And I hate blue cheese. But I also ordered from here to get a salad, so I'm going to eat the salad. And just hope I can't taste the blue cheese over the dressing. You hate rashes in this where they suck. I was getting these weird hives on my fingers recently. And I actually ended up talking to Vita about it. So Vita helped me figure out how to treat them.
Yep, I get heat rashes all the time in the summer. And like none of the over-the-counter stuff helps ever. I always have to go to a doctor and get cream for it.
So Vita actually said that it was probably a heat rash, and that's what I thought it was at first too. But then found out it was not a heat rash. It's like a fungal infection or something.
Oh.
Which thankfully can still be treated with over-the-counter stuff. But it doesn't make it any more pleasant to have on my hands.
Yeah.
But apparently you can get it from having to wear gloves too often.
That makes sense.
And I wear rubber gloves at work. So.
Anyway, I assume I am kidnapping Dragon into the party. Is that what is happening?
I don't know. Dragon, did you want to join us?
Is that what's happening here? Or do you just have a second shadow?
I don't mind. It's up to you.
Oh my god, I clicked.
Always happy to have more people.
I kept clicking the minion. Oh, wait, I'm not kidnapping them. You're kidnapping them. That's right. I'm not part of it anymore. Because you had to do that solo duty.
Yep.
That's right. Okay, whatever. It's your responsibility. Not mine.
Yeah, you can join if you want, Jim. I didn't know you were on, but sure. I don't think we're friends yet, though.
Wahoo! I'm feeling lazy today, so I don't really want to play healer, but I will do healer if I have to.
Well, I'm going into samurai regardless of what anybody else wants to do. So. The blue cheese tastes funny. I hate it.
Oh no. More dressing.
I used all of it.
Oh no.
I hate blue cheese. I don't know how. I don't understand people who like blue cheese.
Yeah, my mother likes it. I don't understand it either. Although I'm the only one in my family that likes black olives, and I don't understand that. So I guess it works out.
I can't stand olives.
I only like the black olives. I don't like the green ones. I tried them before. I don't like them.
I will eat the black ones if it's in small quantities on something like pizza.
Nah, I pop those cans open and eat them like a snack.
But no, I can't stand it like that. Or I can't stand like big olive flavor. But the green ones are straight up gross. I can't stand those.
Yeah, no, most of the time I'll open a can of black olives and just eat it as a snack. My FC laughs at me every time. They're like, "You eat those like grapes," and I'm like, "Yep, I do."
I know a couple people like that. One of my aunts is like that.
I also lucked out because my boyfriend also likes black olives, so I won't be teased about buying black olives and keeping them in the house. But on the other hand, that means I have to share. Which I don't do normally. But I might have to now.
I'm trying to think of something that would qualify like that for me. Like that I like and nobody else does.
I'm gonna make them later. I'm gonna make them later.
I can't really think of anything at the moment.
I'm talking to my brother. He's over in the kitchen. Your problem? No, I don't. What? Be quiet over there. Okay.
I'm gonna make dinner real quick. Been enjoying you so far. I'm away at my Conyers are gonna keep watching you? Oh, those dogs, aren't they?
No, the birds.
Oh, birds. Okay.
Conyers are like small parrots.
Ah. I don't know much about birds, so. But thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying it.
I love birds so much. I want a parrot. My boyfriend wants a toucan, so eventually I might end up with a toucan in my life.
One of my streamer friends has birds. And it's always funny because every once in a while you can always just hear them screeching in the background of their stream.
Yeah. When I have my parakeet, she would always make noises.
No worries, you're giving me time to finish my salad.
she was always quiet when I jumped in on voice chat. As soon as I sat on my computer and got on voice chat, she was just squawking and tweeting and causing a ruckus, and everybody'd be like, "Hi, Renea," to my bird. And I was just like, I know, I'm sorry.
I like the birds that learn to say stupid things.
I've had a few parakeets that have learned how to say things, which is not common for them. I had one that used to be able to say, "Where's Sky?" because Sky was her name. And you can imagine the amount of times that I would say, "Where's Sky?" to try and find her, because she would hide away.
Mm-hmm.
Renea learned how to say "pretty bird." I think only those two actually.
Did you ever hear the story about the person whose bird learned how to order stuff off Alexa?
I might have. It sounds familiar.
Yeah, there was a person who apparently had to set up parental controls on their Echo.
What does she know how to say?
Oh. I think she walked away.
No, I'm still here.
Oh,
It's my brother's talking.
oh, that's what it
I
was.
don't remember what that dude said.
But it's
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
she
person.
said a lot of things.
The person ended up somehow getting an Amazon order of like 10 Apple smartphones. And
Oh my god!
and and like a huge grocery order or something, because somehow their bird had ended up just figuring out how to order stuff off of it.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
There's the salad. Glad I managed to pick around the giant piece of blue cheese. Where are you? There you are.
Oh my god, capybara. I love the pitter-patter of the feet.
I know. Evie was one time. Me and Bastion were hanging out, waiting for which one were we doing? Oh, we were doing hard or extreme Leviathan.
Oh my god, it's the boba piggy.
And we were waiting at the launch point, and Bastion's girlfriend Evie just ran up on the capybara. So I just heard the pitter patter sprinting up behind me.
I worked hard for this capybara. I love it.
Someone got an Amazon order of 10 SSD M2 drives. Depending on the size of those, that had to have been expensive.
The stupid fate you get the currency for this amount from is dumb. Takes forever.
They only bought one. Oh, so they actually bought one. They just ended up with 10. I wouldn't have said anything. I would have just kept them. Those are expensive.
Right? Damn. I'd be like, well, I know who's getting what for Christmas.
Are you kidding me? I'm keeping those.
Birthdays.
Those are all mine. I would be able to install everything.
Partner you because you're in the cutscene. He said, nah.
I'd figure out how to set up like one of those external servers next to my PC and just put all of those in there. I'm glad I saw a video the other day that of somebody setting up like a hotkey to turn on and off tooltips. Because those really do get in the way sometimes as somebody who clicks and hotkeys. Yeah, so I have a little button over here that just turns them on and off.
I'm also a clicker. I half keyboard, half click.
And that's what I do. I hotkey anything that I can easily reach.
I have friends that rate this. I know it can be done.
I think Bastion was, I believe, the one who said that they only click.
Never heard of anybody that's only clicking.
I essentially hotkey 1 through 6. Like if it's a 1 through 6 key, I'll hotkey it. You won't like how my hotbars look then. I mean, from what I know, Florine gets shit about their hotbars all the time, so.
It's just a chaotic mess. But it's fine. I know where everything is. And that's all that matters. I get shit a lot for my FC, whether it's my hotbars or my inventory. It's always one or the other.
Why your inventory?
Because it's very full.
Ah, well, mine is too, so. I've at least started randomly eating food. You use 1 through 7, control alt shift. That's what I do.
You look like you were power squatting in front of it.
I just do 1 through 6.
Search your dominance and future power squat.
Anything past 6, I usually click. Oh, it's this mechanic again. I don't remember what you're supposed to do with it.
Lucky. I don't remember. Sometimes you're supposed to extend that tether. Sometimes you don't. Oh my god. All it does is hear the cat in the background.
Kitty.
He's starving. Lucky. Come here.
I heard that.
Yeah, he's loud. Lucky, it is 6 o'clock. You have 2 hours to wait still.
Do the same thing. I think Vita also only clicks. I'm gonna try stretch. It's stretch. I'm pretty sure it's stretch. I have an MMO mouse too. I don't like where the 7 through 12 keys are.
Rhino beetle carapace. Wow.
Or something, and I almost thought that thing was gonna plow down on top of us again. I did not forget I was a healer for a second. I didn't even see those two there. And what are we supposed to do? I'm confused. Okay, not look at that. I looked at it anyways. Oh, I somehow managed to dodge it. Wait, is this just a... Oh, this is just a mechanic
Just
game.
do the mechanics.
Okay. I'm understanding. I'm understanding now. I'm gonna get hit by that. Yep. I screwed up. It feels like the novice thing.
What are you doing?
This just is the novice thing. The Hall of the Novice or whatever it's called. This is just the Hall of the Novice. I don't know how I managed to dodge that.
Yeah, it was just like Although, like, even failing it, I'm really happy. I didn't lose any HP or anything.
Yeah. I mean, I failed the first one the same, so.
Lucky, it's not time to eat yet.
Why not, Mom? Food.
He would eat all day if I let him.
Point? What are we pointing at? Florine?
Because I feel meh.
You okay, Dragon?
He lives.
Very suddenly and abruptly.
Right.
Indiana Jones. More Indiana Jones.
Lucky, come here. I don't know what you're doing, but stop it. Cat is being nice now, so I won't feed him. I see you. Yeah? You mad?
Well, yeah, you
So
won't give them
mad?
food.
He came over, screamed at me, and has walked away now. Just kittens. Did I ever tell you about the time he got me killed in Praetorium?
No.
It was the Nero fight, and it was where he did that big cone
Yeah.
And I was trying to run away, and the cat decided that that was the perfect time to jump on me. So he jumped like up in my lap, like knocked my mouse away from me, and I ended up dying because of it.
Okay. I was actually going this for the same thing. I was going through the Praetorium, and I had somebody in the chat, in like who I was doing it with, they died, and we were trying to figure out like what happened. They were doing really well. Then all of a sudden they said, "Yeah, my cat jumped on my keyboard. Sorry about that, guys." um, and then
Aggro.
me and one of the other people both agreed, and it's like, "Oh yeah, that makes sense." So then for the rest of Praetorium, we just started talking about cats. The third guy was left out, though.
He was like perfectly fine. And then just like decided at that moment that, you know what, I'm gonna be a bother. It got me killed. And they were like, what happened? I was like, I got cat aggro. And he's like, okay.
This is like this is a super mechanic fight. Like whole dungeon, I mean.
No.
Sorry.
I was in the middle of dancing.
Ow, you hurt.
I'm sorry. My dancer blades hurt.
Oh, shiny wings. I just realized we could have limit broke that, and that would have ended earlier.
Yeah. Sword's not right. Owen sword.
Ooh, I got a new skill. The Unsullied Skies. Actually, that's a good looking katana. I'm keeping that one. I'm putting that in the clam chest. I like how that one looks.
I like how I'm like, it was a basic sword. You're like, ooh, I like that.
I like the basics. There's a reason why I liked the very first one you ever get. Oh, this is the single target version of the AoE tech I got the other day.
Nah, as you can tell by my weapons, they gotta be glowy.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the glowy ones too, but I think personally for the,
Short.
The samurai one, I kind of liked the clean looked ones. Well fought back there, Malty. Things got hairy at times, but I knew we'd manage. Oh, right. I've still got those whistles Serena gave me. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give them a try, like she said.
This... what a silly one.
Up there, look. I think that means we've won them over. The one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. Well, that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. Do, 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 do. Mine was from Twitch.
I know, that's the one Pisces has. She was like, I need it, because she loves the color purple.
I was creeping on one of my friends at one point because he never streams. I don't think I watched during that. So for the Snowman, it wasn't actually a watch thing. You had to gift 2 subs to somebody streaming the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were watch rewards and then there were sub rewards. The mount was a sub reward. The watch reward was 10% experience buff food. You play it every day or partner. Yeah, that's fair. But I stuck up on one of my friends because they were doing the they were doing one of the cutscenes where you talk to Hrace Velger on that giant circular platform. And so I went up to the edge of the platform and I just kind of like peeked above the corner, the edge like this, and just watched them while they were in the cutscene. Because they were streaming and I hadn't seen them in a long time, so it's just like, I'm just gonna be weird. Alright, well, that was the goal for today, was to get the next dungeon unlocked. So, I think I'm going to end stream here. If anybody would like to hang out in VC with me while I grind the dungeon some, off stream, you are free to do so. I will be down in the Final Fantasy XIV VC. Just hang out there. So you are free to join me.
What are you doing?
But I am going to raid out.
Somebody. You just looking at my ball? You.
Let's see. Who do I want to raid? Let's raid Cat.
Oh, we're stuck in an ad break.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Doesn't mean go louder. Oh, you're so baby.
Ads.
Got you. I got you.
Ad jail.
Sonia, you gotta be quiet because I'm holding you. That is my flesh. Please stop stabbing me with your claws.
Flash. That's so funny. my
Can you put the murder mitts away, sir?
my the friend I'm raiding into, they're playing Minecraft, but they're complaining about the fishing mini game, and I'm like, wait, Minecraft doesn't have a fishing mini game. and then they caught it. Somebody made a mod that put the Stardew Valley fishing into Minecraft. So she's doing that game where you have to move the little green bar and keep it on the fish.
Oh my god. Oh meow meow. He's so mad at me. He is pissed that I have picked him up. There we go.
Alright guys, though, I will catch you all later. Have a wonderful rest of your night and a wonderful rest of your weekend. And I will see you all again on Wednesday, hopefully. We are going to head out. We're going to go raid Cat, who's playing some Minecraft. For anybody who did not hear me because there were ads and I did not realize, I am moving down to the Final Fantasy XIV channel because I'm just going to do some dungeon raiding off stream. So you're free to join me for that if you would like to. Otherwise, I will catch you all later. Bye, everybody. And thank you again for all of the new viewers as well, new followers and viewers.